All right, we have our normal 30-second countdown, and this is No-Nit Thursday. We are here, folks. I am Dominic DeSano. Some may call me Diamond Dom. This, though, no question who you call. This is the ultimate victory cigar of poker. Vic G in the house. Vic, how we doing, buddy?
Doing really well, and pretty geeked up about tonight's No-Nit Thursday. We've got a great lineup and a new player coming to us, and we'll talk about him in a little bit, but should be really good. In the meantime, it's here. It's here, Dom.
It's here, and it's so close, Vic, that for the first time we've done this spiel, we can actually kind of cross off one event. The last Thursday milestone, correct?
Going on
is
right
now. I mean, there's still a few hours left. Registration's open, so if you're in. But our milestone summer satellites, the final one is going out. It just started. If you're in the area, you still have about 2 more hours left to get here, so feel free to get the max value. But, Vic, we talked about a $10,000 free roll kicking off this Sunday at noon. That's going to be big. And then all these other tournaments, seniors, PLO, round by round. We got team tournaments, high roller, bounty, the closer. And then tell them about the main event, though, Vic.
Main event, $200,000 guaranteed main event, and that's $240 buy-in. Just a fantastic value. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 flights each day. Top 10% from each of those flights advancing to day 2, and the day 2 is Sunday, August 3rd, and that starts at noon, but also on Sunday, August 3rd at 2 p.m. Man, we're going to have a packed house here for the 40K in a day. That closes out the summer series. And look at the value here, $200 buy-in for that 40K in a day. That's going to be a big
Beautiful.
one. It's going to be a big, big week. As you can see, pay close attention to the starting times. For instance, Monday, 3 p.m. and 5 p.m., Tuesday, 5 p.m., and then the high roller event on noon on Wednesday. So go to thereservepoker.com and make sure that you have everything on your calendar cleared up and ready to participate in this big one.
And you know what the cool part is, too? We also have the Dwayne Thompson, Turbo Thompson Invitational following the summer series. I got to throw a little plug in that.
Did he approve that picture?
That picture is priceless. Yeah, check that out at the Reserve. Dwayne Turbo Thompson Invitational, the Monday after the summer series at 6 p.m. start time. Also, we have our $1 million, and I did say that correctly, right, Vic?
Million
dollar guarantee card player
Million.
poker Midwest Championship. You see all the day ones. You see that we have a $3,000 multi-bag bonus, $600 buy-in, 50K starting stacks. We also have 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. We're going to have a feature and final table. They will be live streaming. And speaking of live streams, Vic, as we get into the cash action, we should probably stress this arguably out of an 8-day span coming up, might be the most live streams we've ever done in such a short period of time.
In the meantime, we are 10-handed, but waiting for a player. So this is 9-handed on this bomb pot.
And let's throw him under the bus.
Start it off. What's that?
Let's throw him underneath the bus.
Yeah.
We're not waiting for the player. He's outside eating food. Ninja's getting his protein in right now.
Yeah.
By the way, he's eating healthy. He has a salad.
Yes, I saw that.
But yeah, Ninja is here. He is our 10th player, but sometimes if you rush here and you got to eat, you got to eat. What a flop for MGM Bob. He has the wrap on one board, also top pair with the king high flush draw on the other. One of the best flops you could ask for on a double board bomb pot, both ways for MGM.
Buddha's going to come along with open-ended on the top and 2 pair on the bottom.
Larry also has 2 pair on one board with the queen high flush draw.
Enright open-ended on the bottom and the spade draw on the bottom. Uncle Milo, not a great starting hand. When you got 3 9s in your hand, it's time to get out of there, and there's the other 9 for Larry. And not much there for Larry other than 2 pair on the top. But when you're, I like that, Larry. You might have had that spade draw on the bottom, but.
And now it wasn't good.
Yeah.
Oh, and the 3 for Enright turns the set. Now Enright has
He's got a set on the top, and he has the flush.
Yeah, he's probably going to play
but
this pretty
MGM
big.
Bob has the bigger flush with King Jack.
Yeah, here's the advantage, though. He is trying to represent Vic like he has the ace-high flush. It's curious. Bob, which still only has a straight draw on one board, if he thinks his flush is no good, he might get away. Wow. Did I call this, Vic? Did I say with the double board,
yes.
no burn? So, folks, we're 10-handed. We had 10 players who walked in, and the players all agreed to still do a double board bomb pot, just not use a burn card. And this is, like I said, we can only do this if every player agrees, and they did. And I looked at Vic, and I said, Vic, you mean all cards are in play? And already, here we go.
You should have exactly the same amount as a dollar. Right. And it's a call. All right, here we go. This is what happened to me about 2 weeks ago.
Is the four of spades alive? Actually, I think it was thrown in the muck.
Nuts on the bottom. Flush on top.
He scoops.
He does scoop. That set of threes gets upset by that ace on the river. That's going to be a straight on the top. Wow. Flush on the bottom. Very first hand of the night.
Well, these two are two peas in a pod.
Yes.
I almost had a straight flush.
Yes, you did, Bob. Almost had a straight flush there.
And,
we are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. This is the Thursday night, No-Nit Thursday. And look at that lineup. We've got Smokey Joe is back. Pizza Steve. Always a pleasure to have Steve back.
Shout out to Steve Lang in the house.
And right now, then the third seat, Garrett. And our new player is Lee. Then we've got Uncle Milo. But coming in between Lee and Uncle Milo will be the Ninja. And then Larry returning from last week, Larry Stewart.
Yeah, Max Value Mafia member.
MGM Bob. Gently stacking up those chips.
Man, that has to have a good run feel where you sit down, you play the first hand, you buy in for 1,000 max, and you're up to 2240 going on the hand number 2.
And the friendly banter begins.
And right now, suited ace 10.
Call.
Message board already on fire. And yes, rest in peace, Hulk Hogan. King Rock, Larry D. We'll wait till this hand's over. I'll just give a quick shout to the Hulkster.
Larry now is going to 3-bet with the aces. MGM Bob, also 2 pointy cards, but they're 4s.
What's that, 65? 65?
Wow. Well, the game does not slow down, Vic.
No. And Garrett feeling priced in and froggy. 7-5. Keep an eye on that hand, folks. We might see some fireworks on yet this second hand of the night.
King high board. Aces all alone.
Big time. 267. 120. 225 is the bet. He's going to try to shut this down. Larry, nice pot. 202 in profit.
Yeah, so we wanted to give a shout out. King Rock, Larry D. You know, a lot of times we've had some musicians pass away, and Vic's talked about them on here, and because they impacted his life in a certain way. I got to give a special shout out to Hulk Hogan, who is arguably the biggest wrestler of my lifetime. I was born in '83. Grew up with, Hulkamania running wild, the NWO, Hulk Hogan too. He reinvented his career in the late 90s, mid-90s, and 71 years old today, passed away. So wrestling would not be as big as it is today if it wasn't for the Hulkster. One of the GOATs. He's on the Mount Rushmore for sure.
Absolutely.
Pocket kings now for Uncle Milo Vic. It's just one of those nights early, hey? We get a double up during the bomb pot first hand. We see aces the second hand. Now the third hand, kings for Uncle Milo.
If this pace keeps up, we may have to call in for reinforcements.
Enright says, I'll give you action. Jack 9 offsuit. See a flop. And he flops top pair with an open ender. Big hand alert, folks. Now you can see with the cards highlighted on top, normally Enright should have a lot more outs than what he has, but a lot went in the muck pre-flop.
Yeah, more than half.
Still 6 outs. It's not like he's drawing dead and he can't get there, but normally you're even in better shape.
That was not one of them.
No, if Milo liked his hand on the flop, you got to believe he is loving that 3.
We could see all the chips in here.
Probably like 275. 310.
Enright going nowhere. What's got to be on Milo's mind is that very first bomb pot, and is that a situation where Enright is just getting sticky after losing, after being felted?
Normally that's a good card.
Normally, but in this situation for...
No, I'm saying for Uncle Milo.
Yes.
And it is a good card, but you have to feel where you can bet again. Now you counterfeit in case you walked in the Jack 10.
The fucking aces and kings, first 2 fucking hands.
Where's it at? Same place. Eddie. Huh? Down.
And that is a rough start for Bob, who had a pretty good hand in the double board bomb pot. He had ace 10 suited, lost a little bit. On that one, flopping top pair, open ender, and couldn't get there. Aces and kings and a double board. Not what you ideally want to go against when you start off a live stream.
Yeah. Miles with a shout out to his dad and to Team Miles, Team Uncle Milo.
Dr. Boring on the message board early. John Coffey, Buddha's father, Larry. Thanks everyone for signing up. Smashing that like button. I got to do that myself now. I got to log in. I have to smash the like button on my phone.
Please do.
All of it.
All of it.
All of it from Enright. Now,
Bob might give him action.
Yeah. Now, a week ago, we saw this action from Enright, and we had Vampire here in the booth commentating, and he had never seen Enright play, and was intrigued by these all-ins that Enright would do. But when Enright did that last Thursday, he made up some ground by doing that. Right now, MGM Bob in the lead with a slight lead, 4s versus that ace-9. Enright already reaching.
Good luck, Bobby.
Whatever.
Oh, and a 4 right in the window, and that kind of shuts things down.
Yeah,
the
full house.
And MGM Bob now the beneficiary twice from Enright's chip stack.
Please.
He's never getting that Buddha back.
What are you gonna do? Flop the set or something?
The karate man.
Hey,
I thought I had C3. No, we.
Oh no, you can get here last. See.
No, I did. I had to choose my seat.
I don't think he wants that.
You're lucky you were in seat 3. Yeah, you don't want to be in seat 3 the first hand. That's for sure. So, how much did you spend now? 1,000, right? Yeah.
Straddle. Got a $10 button straddle.
The power of the ninja back, making his return.
MGM Bob with a shout out to Beth tonight. Hope you're doing well, Beth.
I just noticed we got Cooking with Otis in here too. Smash that subscribe button for Cooking with Otis on YouTube.
Hey, Joe, good to see you, Joe. Nice to see you. I didn't even know. Did you just come in? You sit down?
Yeah, I was watching this tag everyone.
Yeah, okay. Just good to see you.
Only aces today.
Only aces? Hold you to that.
Heads up action now. Different duo going at it. Garrett and Buddha. But they're playing a little timid against each other, and this is going to be ace high takes down this pot for Garrett. But the good news for Garrett, gets rid of that yellow no-nit chip. If you're new to the Rumble the No-Nit Thursday, it includes a no-nit game, or many people call it last person standing. Everybody's got a yellow chip in front of them, and as soon as they win a hand and show the winning hand, they get rid of the yellow no-nit chip. If you're the last person standing, then you are the person contributing $40 to the table, and the table elects once again this week that'll go to the dealers. Very generous and very well, much appreciated. But it definitely adds an element for this game, particularly when you start to get down to 2 or 3 folks that are left with their yellow no-nit chip. We saw a big game Tuesday night for the Rumble at the Reserve. And they were playing a squid game, kind of an inversion of the no-nit game. Pizza Steve's going to limp in with King, Queen of Clubs. Buddha does this, raises her 20. But now Enright is going to bump this up to 110.
Vic, I heard this saying when I was in the Reserve yesterday a lot. I don't know if it's making a comeback, but one may say he did a raisy daisy. Have you been hearing that? Was it just yesterday maybe and a few people when I was at tables going through the tournament?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was just a fad for 24 hours, I hope. Oh. Yo. Tell me how you feel, Vic. What is now that we have a push pot, Vic, what is the Victory Scars opinion on when someone says raisy daisy?
I could do without it. Steve Lang, Pizza Steve, very good friend of the Reserve and good friend to just about anybody involved in the Toledo area.
The whole poker community, yeah.
Poker community. And he takes that pot down with a shout out to his wife, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa, if you're watching, hope you're having a max value Thursday.
And I didn't even ask Steve. I told Steve, you're doing a shout out to Lisa. And I said,
should be a lock.
It's a lock because if you don't, not only are you getting in trouble, Steve, but I'm getting in trouble. And there's no way I want to be in trouble with Lisa. So
fair enough.
We're doing the shout out to Lisa, who I dearly love. So shout out to Lisa from both Steve and I.
Well, throw me in there too then.
All right.
I'm not scraps. Couple of Queen 10s victory cigar. Well, I just saw 10 deuce. I thought I might have saw the other. Maybe all the 10s are out of play.
I think so. There's a straddle in effect by virtue of the rock that we utilize here in the no-nit game. So Larry is going to bump this up with that rock to 50. And, I'm sorry, Smokey Joe raised it to 60. Excuse me. 3 callers with that 9-3 of hearts. 2 players getting middle pair. Pre-flop aggressor decides to check it, and they check it all the way around.
Gut shot comes into play. Hoping a prayer for the runner, nothing funner.
So Larry saw everybody checking on the flop. Wants to see where he's at with this gut shot. I like this bet. Basically representing a king here. And he gets it through, and he had already gotten rid of his yellow no-nit chip, so he doesn't have to show. Nice move there in early position from Larry.
Yeah, that's a Mafia member move right there. See him rocking the colors on the back of his chair.
Sharon with a shout out to Buddha. Said they've been good friends for 20 years.
Doesn't mean you're a donkey if you donk bet. Steve just donk betted. Didn't he know the donkey? Oh, Steve.
There's a button straddle. Larry's going to come in with his pocket fives.
And Pizza Steve already has the glasses snapped together, by the way.
Yeah.
So he means business even in the first hour of the live stream. Sometimes we see him apart, and when he gets in a big hand, then the powers combine.
Yeah.
A very slow, calculated call by Steve there.
Yep. 5-handed going to the flop.
Queen high flop. Pizza Steve right now in control. Open ender for Ninja.
And right coming along with middle pair. Open-ended now for Ninja. Makes the call. So 3-handed going to the turn.
And now top 2. But now the straight hits.
Hits for Ninja.
The biggest action card in the deck possible. Why not with the start we've had?
And the best card for Enright to get out of here. 307 and a bet of 250. Steve makes the call. And Steve looking for some help. 4 outs here, a king or a queen. Computer knows that there's one of each left in there, but that's a brick. He's going to push all in here.
Frustrated feeling when you hit a card that improves your hand on the turn and then a guy just shoves at the blank on the river. Thinking to yourself, does he have jacks? Does he have 10-9? Pretty much rule out ace-10. Slim chance of that.
Steve doing more than take an inventory here. I think he's counting out the calling chips. And he does make the call, and this is going to be a big early hand here for Ninja, a profit of 11.22.
Yeah,
What's the matter?
that's a cooler.
Yes.
And Ninja eats a salad, comes in late, gets a double up.
Ninja with a shout out to his nephew. He was just overseas traveling with his nephew. They wound up going to 6 different countries, said they had a great time. His nephew's still over there in, I believe, Vienna. And Dom, I have a correction to make. I made a statement last week about Smokey Joe's hat and related that to a barbecue business that does not exist.
Really?
So I had that information way off base. I apologize to everybody. It was was good for a lot of laughs, though, in the room when he came up to me and said, just so you know, I don't have a barbecue place. And somebody said, well, with that name, you should. Uncle Milo in position on the button with pocket eights makes the call. Smokey Joe had raised to 20. And he gets 4 callers.
Worse to get good cards and miss a flop.
This is true. Second best is not a good way to play ball.
Rainbow board. Ninja, top pair, still stacking up the chips from the last hand. Garrett bets out, though. Makes it 50. Little bet control here. Pot control. Uncle Milo, no thanks with those 8s. Smokey Joe, the pre-flop aggressor. Once again, but he gets out of the way. And Enright makes the call with an overcard. Now he's got the flush draw. But Ninja has 3 queens. And information-seeking bet here from Garrett puts out 30. And just a smooth call. This is going to open the door for Enright to make the call for his flush draw.
And I'm not sure if he would have folded anything under 150 anyway.
But it's a brick. Ninja winds up with the check mark. But Garrett continuing to fire.
That's what the smooth call does from Ninja.
Yeah.
I mean, Garrett's thinking people are calling with mediocre hands. He didn't sense with the straight and flush draw someone would do the move that Ninja did, and Ninja trapped him. And now he's getting an additional 285 thrown in the pot with king high. So bravo.
Given Garrett's aggression there, if I'm in Ninja spot, I'm also just calling. Ninja, 2 pots in a row for Ninja. He's been away for a few weeks. Now he's back, and back with a vengeance so far.
Quit bluffing so much, Garrett. We're catching up. Jinx up.
Garrett says, good. Buddha says, keep bluffing so much. We're catching on. Good. When we're in a big hand and you think I'm bluffing. That's what I want you to think.
Setting a little trap for you.
Well, you even raise the river.
There's a small cheese in there. They don't even raise it on the river.
Yeah.
No.
$10 button straddle from Larry. Virtue with a rock.
Either way, I'm taking
He's not calling with the word.
Raise it up to 25. Enright with queen 9.
25.
Larry just needs 15 with a suited king. Why not? Come along. And Buddha getting froggy here, coming in with queen deuce of spades.
Jack high board. Open ender for Enright.
That's 35. Nice hand, Bob.
You guys do it. I'll find it.
Enright taking a pot down, hoping the momentum has changed. Been a tough start for him. He's got a shout out to all his iron worker friends out there.
I thought I was going to stop like Chipotle, but when I hit traffic so long, I'm like, oh, I only have this time to grab it. I grabbed mine by my house and ate it when I got in the car. I didn't have time. Just didn't
Your
try.
straddle, Bob.
And Ron Muir checking in. Checking in Lakeside. Ron?
Arthritis.
Yeah.
Strab arthritis, it's called.
Alligator arms.
Buddha now. Queen 10's been going around the table.
And the button straddle's been going on. Buddha makes it 25.
25. Fluffer. Oh, we gotta have something in the middle.
Enright.
You can't win a five.
Insta-call Lee coming in for his first hand.
Got the right number.
Ninja a suited
Now you
ace.
gotta stick it in.
Like that. What is it, 25?
Ninja getting some chip stacking advice from Milo.
23. 25.
Don't put them on top. So you
And
can see.
he
He was hiding them.
bumps it up. Almost in response to that
Hook you up with these are fun.
advice. Bumps it up to 225.
Move these here. I know what I'm gonna do. Like this.
Yeah, I'm with you, Bob, on the button with Queen Jack of Hearts. I would have liked to play that for 25 bucks, but now not for 225, even if it's against Ninja. But Enright not going anywhere.
He is an action fiend right now. A junkie,
He
as
is
they
on
say.
He's on a tear right now, trying to make a comeback. Check, a free card. Heads up action.
Flush draw now.
Talk about the hand, please, bud.
Thank you, Daniel.
500 and a full.
Ninja's definitely on a run good.
Power Ninja.
I'm bringing 1,000.
Can you bring 1,000 and black?
An extra 1,000.
Got young Patrick in the house on the message board now.
Thank you, Patrick.
Yep. Concrete Dave getting in here. Ron M, like we said earlier. Welcome, everybody. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're already over 30 likes. Can we get the 50 quick? That's the question.
3,000 total in black. Is anyone putting this in play?
No.
Johnny T, how we doing?
Or is it in play?
What was the question?
Are you putting it in play this time?
Is that JT?
Sure.
Do you want to get
Like the JT that comes in the room and plays?
I'll top off to $1,000.
Okay.
I think so.
C3 and C4 up to 1,000.
What about
Right here.
C1? Is Smokey Joe gonna play?
No, he's gonna have it reserved.
All right, well, Gary's got 5, whatever, 500 both. Sorry. Time to go. That's the straddle, the rock.
$10
Coming this way.
Oh, yeah, Johnny T, the Bills fan. Hey, Johnny.
Hey,
I know
Johnny.
who we're talking to now.
Yeah.
Raise the 25.
Threes for Uncle Milo calling, and a raise from Bob with sixes, and now the nemesis for Buddha in position on the button.
you're not a good.
Enright certainly coming along with Queen 10 of diamonds.
Has 1,000 total buying again.
Buddha 3-bet that to 50 with the Nemesis.
Full. You got 3 cards back in the book. Thank you.
So 4-handed going to this flop. Nobody with an ace. Nobody with the flush draw.
Check.
But a set of 3s for Uncle Milo.
150. That's 150.
Buddha's going to continue to represent here. Put a bet out of 150.
Hey, man. Talk about how timing's everything in poker, Vic. Now is not the time. You know, we saw Uncle Milo run pretty card dead on the last 2 streams I think he played on. And you got to expect the laws of physics, you know, to balance itself out. And so far, he's off to a pretty good start here, getting kings and paid off. Now, even if Buddha goes away, he picks up a nice pot here. Yeah, $300 profit. So in the first hour, Uncle Milo getting a little run good, and he deserves it. Would you put him in the top 10% most patient players on the live stream that we've had?
Oh, yes, I would. Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to think of somebody that might be more patient than him. Nobody pops into my head right at this moment. And please don't confuse patience with being a nit. When we're talking about patience and it comes to Uncle Milo, we have seen him just go card dead for hours.
Raise the 55.
Early to act here for Lee, and he's going to raise to 55 with ace-jack. Uncle Milo now on a run good. You're right, Dom. Things have shifted for him without a doubt. Pocket 10s. So Lee, very first time here in the live stream, second time here in the building. Ace-jack, and it's all diamonds. He's got the only and the biggest diamond. However, Milo's still in the lead here with his 10s, with the best made hand. And best, definitely a newbie factor here. Nobody's played against Lee before. Yeah. Comes to us from Sterling Heights, Michigan.
Hey, I know Sterling Heights.
And says he watches the live stream on a regular basis, but didn't want to watch a lot of it leading up to this. He said he didn't want to have preconceived ideas about players when he sat down. That's an interesting perspective. Definitely
you can overthink that way sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to Lee, fellow Michigander.
Definitely a Tao approach to things where you are in the moment. We talk all the time about this game being very situational. So many different ways to play this game. But there's a point of having a good memory and history, and then there's a thing about maybe carrying too much baggage. Smokey Joe with the Nemesis suited is going to bump this up to 135. Enright, 2-4 clubs. Look at all the clubs.
And I asked, and they said no.
And MGM Bob would be drawing to
So I'm like, okay.
He'd be in the lead, but
I took your seat, and all of a sudden,
135?
may not be another deuce left in the deck.
You wanna play?
is it seat open?
Looks like he wants to make the call, and he does, so three-handed.
They like,
Usually there is.
they like, especially the one sitting here. There's no bullshit. You don't know when he's bluffing, you don't know when he's really having.
Some players.
And top pair for Smokey Joe.
Those kids. I was like about a month ago. Yeah.
I like the rainbow.
They were so happy to see Ninja and Buddha at the table.
Probably celebrity.
Yeah.
Probably blame him on
They call me Mr. Blue.
Yeah.
Michigan State guys.
Yeah.
Did you just say Mr. Buddha?
They did.
Then they busted his ass out.
They did. Did you watch that?
Yeah, I watched it. Just the end.
Heads up.
I told them,
Enright deciding not to go anywhere. They got into some big hands between Smokey Joe and Enright last week. It was really kind of a back and forth. Smokey Joe getting the upper hand most of the time.
That one kid moved from there to here, and he didn't use it.
yeah, I remember.
C2 was-
Joe goes all in.
Buddha come, I was gonna switch it from myself, and he moved there, never lost a hand. So,
How much did the winner win?
8,000.
No, that wasn't a big one.
Yeah, how is it? Because it's 500 on max buy.
Oh.
How much you gonna make?
Wow. And Enright needs some help,
I just can't beat that, man.
and he needs to see a 4, basically. All the other cards are in the muck, and that's not it. Profit here of 1101 for Smokey Joe. And if you're just joining us, I did clarify my error last week about Smokey Joe's hat. It's really just a nickname and has nothing to do with a barbecue shop or a family business. We had a good laugh about it.
We are off to the races, though. Look at this $1,000 max buy-in 2-5 game. We're 1, 2, 3 players over 2,000. Milo just shy of 1,900. We haven't even been going a full hour.
I'm like, I thought I got on. No, I didn't know you did. I didn't know you do it all night.
Oh, no, we take care of it.
another 1,000.
That's how this guy thinks water. How much was your valve bill last month?
You want any of it on the table, Bob?
Yeah, I'll top off.
Bob, got 1,000 total.
The live stream room is alive. We had just incredible action Tuesday night, and there's something in the room. The action has continued into our Thursday, No-Nit Thursday, 2-5, no limit hold'em cash game. Pizza Steve even getting the fever here, calling with 7-4 of diamonds. And right now, last week when he had Ace King, it was guaranteed to be a big bet. Gets his stack right. And there's the raise.
Well, you got the table image to get some loose calls right now. We've seen it time and time again where Enright's gone through a few buy-ins, and then he runs hot, and all of a sudden he goes from 1,000 to the chip leader at the table, like 4,000 or 5,000, 1,000
Yes.
max buy-in game.
Yeah.
That's not out of the question.
Put the rock out, please. That behind it. Yeah.
Raise it 35. Fold. 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 Raise. 135. Fold.
Call.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
$10. Was it free though? $10 off? You got it for free? You got it for free? Yeah, you would. You don't want time, one time they didn't come, time put it in, and put it back in the box. But then you see how we usually told them to put it. They told you to put it in mine.
Nobody reminded you. He's still talking about that. I was like,
He wouldn't reminded me, I might have forgot. I
Yeah,
don't know.
nobody told me, and after they didn't go, oh, you didn't do that. And why they didn't do that to you?
Well,
Wow. And this pot now,
I think I would have.
all of a sudden, just under $700.
Just like that.
And Lee, under the radar with his queens. If he gets a favorable flop, watch out. Oh, wow.
Action, folks.
Now we have top set, king high flush draw, ace high flush draw, and a mystery hand. Who knows what Bob has?
What if he has pocket eights?
This could get well up to $2,000 in the middle, folks.
Because he said something.
Is anybody?
Larry checks his set of it, queens.
All
I
in.
mean, Lee checks,
Oh,
and Larry now
well,
is
we're
gonna
here.
push all in. We're here.
We're
Yep.
already here. This is going to be close to 3,000 probably. And I'm wondering what Smokey Joe does. Lee has not acted yet. He checked.
Yeah, he did check.
So since the all in, Lee is incognito now.
Yes.
Check, all in. Smokey Joe. Lee might literally have two players from a simple check put all their chips in after flopping top set. He has to be saying Jenga in his mind
Yeah.
right now. Wow.
Smokey Joe getting
Gets
out of
rid
the
of it.
way.
Didn't like the price on the draw. There's a snap call with the nuts right now. Lee going to hope that the board pairs and just shut down the drama. Larry hoping for a little run good. And actually, he's pretty fortunate, Vic. The king seven were the only two spades in the muck. Everything else is live.
Yeah,
And that's a full house.
there's
That's
the full
all
house.
she wrote.
Yep. And Lee, a big sigh of relief there.
From Sterling Heights, Michigan, representing the mitten.
He knew he had some point. He knew he had some bullets he had to dodge there, and that was a big hit. There's the cumulative winning so far.
That'll be updated soon. Lee.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
Lee's up 1570 now after that hand. Went from a modest 292.
Half the table in the green and half the table in the red, but the big part of the red for Mr. Enright off to a tough start here in just the first hour of tonight's No-Nit Thursday, going till 11:15.
Vic, if I'm sitting at that table and no one's played with Lee, I would be bookmarking that hand, how he played those queens.
Yeah.
My antenna would be going up with a little flag, and it would be a red flag. Like, all right, I got to start watching this guy.
You can count on Steve making note of that. You can count on Garrett making note of that. You can count on Uncle Milo, and you can count on Budo. Not that the rest of the players aren't doing that, but that is definitely part of those guys. That's their game. They observe those things early on.
Vic, we are going on 1 hour, and Enright is up 81% VPIP.
Yeah.
We're not talking 61. 81. Seeing 8 out of 10 flops.
No burns at all, or just on the left? No burns at all.
Sorry.
There's not enough cost.
No burns at all. And you're from?
And on the message board, someone says they're debating on going the Dairy Queen and getting a Blizzard. Since you can keep this live stream on your phone, just don't, watch it.
Yeah.
But keep the volume on. I think you should get max value, get an Oreo or Snickers Blizzard, come back and eat it while you're watching some poker. That's a simple question. It's 90 degrees outside.
Straight up too flat.
If there's ever a day in the summer where you just want to sit in the AC and relax, put on the reserve, live at the reserve on YouTube, Vic, today's the day. It is hot and muggy outside.
No Bernie, no.
I wouldn't even want to grill, and you know me. I love grilling.
Yeah, it was hot today. And here we go. We're going to stick with a double board bomb pot without a burn. 10 players in. Everybody in for $15. Everybody with 4 cards. Got to get the message to MGM Bob to get those cards in the box, Bob.
I check.
Check, check,
Thank you, Bob.
check, check, check,
Check is good.
check.
And what do we got here?
Check.
I only see 1 ace, and that's in Lee's hand. Anybody got a 4? Pizza Steve
I know. Yeah. You feel like you're cheating right now. I check.
with a 4. Smokey Joe with a 4.
That's 80. Call. Boom, boom, boom.
Nobody with spades. Who's got the diamonds? Uncle Milo. Queen 10 of diamonds. Not a bad hand here, but Milo's going to let it go.
That's a nice picture. That from Vegas. That picture on the wall. That's really nice.
Heads up action, 310 in the middle.
Pizza Steve now the check mark for a scoop. Full house on the top.
3 of a kind.
And 3 of a kind on the bottom with a better kicker.
Yeah, with the
He'd
4.
be
Sorry, I was looking
playing-
at the 4s, Vic. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
he'd be
Jacks
playing
and
that
nines.
Jack 4. Smokey Joe would be playing a 9-4.
I'm actually shocked you just smooth called that.
He might not have thought he was eligible for that bottom board. You didn't think he was going to scoop it.
And now he's getting close to even after that.
Yes.
Only down 287. He took a big hit early on. Pizza Steve grinding back up in the ranks. Vic, I want to take this time to go with the message board, and I want to defend someone playing Lee. Dr. Boring, not to pick out messages, but he goes, Dr. Boring has a little haterade on the message board to a first-time player. Says, not to judge players, but getting queen playing it badly and winning a massive pot must be a skill. Little sarcasm there. I'm going to attend for a little backhanded comment.
I would hope it's
and
sarcasm.
I am going to go back at saying I don't think you should go in a game saying I'm playing queen a certain way. When I have Enright going through 3 or 4 buy-ins sitting to my right,
yeah,
and I have queen, and I'm just going to see a flop because I know the action is probably going to be there. Now, granted, Enright did not have the action that time, but we've watched the live stream in the first hour. We know what's going on. I think you have to adjust to the game, and I don't think that's a horrible play of queen. And now I think certain tables, certain situations, I don't want to play queen that way. But like I said, when you're seeing what's going on at the table and you're seeing all these chips flying, and maybe you just want to play a little pot control because, people might be calling with a weak suited ace no matter what you do right there because the game's loosening up and you just want to see a flop. And yeah, you got a little lucky hitting top set and a nut flush draw, but isn't that about a poker session getting a little lucky?
Well, no, we just saw another situation here. To Concrete Dave's point, Lee now just making the call with pocket aces. I have to say that might be a trend.
We'll see if he switches it up. Now, I'm not saying do this every time, and Enright's not in the hand. And granted, that is playing with fire, but remember we talked about more than one ways to skin a cat. And this is the second time now he has someone betting into him, slow playing his big pairs. And we've seen some players play their big pairs, and then they get unlucky on a flop and they get stacked. I'm just saying.
He's going to raise it up now to 350 after Smokey Joe continuation bet.
And he gets a nice profit.
He will take that down, 357.
And he probably got max value out of the way he played it there instead of just folds. And I will say the flat with aces does seem like a trend. But I just don't think in that situation with the kings it was a horrible play. I think there's a difference between chastising someone on a horrible play and,
Somebody's not
you know, saying it in your head and been trolling them on the message board the first time they're ever on a live stream.
Now, don't be discouraging people. Not that Concrete Dave would ever be discouraged. But
no, I just have to. It was Dr. Boring. But yeah, no, I
it was Dr. Boring. It wasn't Concrete Dave. Oh, okay.
That's a valid point, Dr. Boring.
Smokey Joe driving the action here consistently.
You know,
He's
but
going to raise up with King 7 of Diamonds. Enright insta-call with King Jack of Hearts.
We have seen players say that they are more post-flop players, and they don't like to get, you know, a lot in the middle pre-flop. I like to see the flop and go from there. First impression from Lee, he seems like he likes to be a post-flop player.
There was a hand earlier with his ace-jack where he raised.
Yeah, with a little semi-bluff.
Yeah. Here we go, 5-handed to this flop. I love the conversation. Keep it going.
Cards getting a little sassy there.
They are getting sassy. Set of 5s here for Buddha.
Ew. All alone, though.
Yeah.
No one really in contention here.
Basically all alone.
Yeah, and unfortunately for him, no one even had a pair of 8s.
Right.
With the straight and the flush draw, not sure if he's going to let another free card go by if no one bets. Bob's going to show some heart with the bluff. Buddha's just laying the trap right now.
Yeah.
With the full house.
Now there's another.
I really thought, and Bob did the heavy lifting for him. I thought with the draws out there, he was going to bet that just in case if no one had a made hand, to try to get value on the turn. Now, granted, we can see the cards. We see that Ninja did turn the ace-high flush draw. But yeah, Bob's doing the heavy lifting. Buddha right now inside rooting for a diamond so hard. And, well, it's not a diamond, but it's an ace.
It's an ace.
Not a horrible card for Buddha here. That turn card was such a heavy drawing hand where not only is there an open-ender with, you know, Jack 9, now you have diamonds, and Ninja has to decipher, did he have a combo draw that he missed on and he's trying to buy it? It was a quick all-in of 500.
Full house.
And he's going to get that full house paid off with a profit of $11.57. And Dr. Boring, it's appropriate that you are on the chat right now because Buddha's shout out tonight is to you.
Oh, wow. He should feel special.
Says he misses you.
Oh, that's
but more importantly, he misses your chips.
Oh, there's the shots fired. I was wondering. It was too.
I am
it was
relaying
too formal.
the information.
I'm hearing it for the first time too. I was just going by reaction.
Don't shoot the messenger.
He misses.
Right, Boring?
Dr. Boring's chips. Wow. Unbelievable.
I'm like, no. I would have never caught it. No. That 500 with fucking on the flop. Yeah. It was a nice flop.
Maybe
He
Garrett,
made one bet. He already made one
Garrett
bet.
makes that play.
Yeah, I thought maybe he was trying to buy the pot. So chance. Put his money in like that.
I don't do that.
Yeah, you do.
Buddha says he doesn't buy pots.
No, you did it not too long.
When I was younger, he says I used to buy pots.
Yeah, it's $5.
I would put Pizza Steve up there with Milo in terms of being patient.
I would agree with that.
He's the original razor anyway. He was 50.
There's a straddle there, jump. Straddle? Yeah.
Lee with Jack 10 now raising it up to 50. Pocket deuces for Bob. Smoky Joe coming along.
That was a good comeback.
Yeah, thanks to you.
What was it? 500 how much altogether? No, I need 500. How much on the turn?
And a set of twos.
220.
We are seeing some sets on the flop tonight. I think that's our fourth one.
Continuation bet here from Lee, 125.
MGM Bob not scared of the clubs. Probably putting him on a made hand.
He thinks he can do something. He's delusional about that.
It is.
Lee does turn a gut shot.
Check, check, and now a full house here.
Hold on to it. You got it.
Lee did not check. Bob acting out of turn, about to act out of turn, but Lee says, no, it's all yours.
You'd already mucked that hand, Bob. No pulling it out.
You had your hand on it, Buddha.
Man,
Right,
you
you
gotta
gotta
slide it
out of
off. Yeah.
Bullshit.
And
You're laying that mid chip back.
I
Pull
think-
that
I
out of
think
the
Buddha
muck.
should
I
get one.
showed my
Because he
hand.
kind of reminded me.
Yeah. When he put his hand on, I said, "Oh yeah, I better show it." I think
Buddha
he should
gets
get
one.
the chip.
Everybody else got it, yes?
You guys make the call.
You can't pull it out of the muck, Bob. You
It
mucked
wasn't on
it
the
in.
muck. That's not the muck.
I had my hands on it, moving it toward the
Yeah,
dealer.
leave
And
my
you
cards
snatched that out of my
Yeah,
hand.
leave my cards alone.
As soon as you touch it, it's mocked, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Bob pulling his shit again?
And then he yanked it out of the
Buddha
muck.
is.
He pulled his hand out,
Oh,
his
yeah,
hand
that
out of
was
the muck.
over there.
Buddha reminded them. They won't give him
I
a
didn't
shit.
remind you for shit. I was trying to muck it. He yanked it out of my hand.
Garrett twisting the screws as well.
Got a cheat to win. I've got a cheat to win.
Got away with another one.
I just love how Enright sits at the table and already assumes, and he was 100% correct.
If Enright had been here, you wouldn't have stood for that shit.
I have spent a lot of time at the poker table with Pizza Steve, and I got to tell you, he is loving this. This is exactly the banter he likes to be a part of, or just around, I should say.
It almost hurt my hand.
We're raised to 75. No challengers. Ninja gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip with pocket fours.
Good thing you didn't have ace king there or something. I had a feeling you would just see better, especially when you shut the tournament.
You guys put the
When you said you needed help, I thought about watching you on the stream.
They don't skip.
I realized you didn't know.
Yeah,
Trip deuces were pretty good.
You for good, just in case you had a, just like I had an eight.
Yeah, I want the full house for sure.
No, I really didn't have a whole lot.
When you check the turn, I kind of,
You gotta put that together?
so you might fire one more time, because you don't have a raise the turn.
Garrett limping in. This is a 2-5 game, ladies and gentlemen. No limit hold'em. Buy-in of up to 1,000. And we have seen a number of top-offs take place. The game is playing much bigger, as we like to say, than a regular 2-5 game. Here's a 3-bet from Bob with ace-king to 90. Ace-queen of spades here for Buddha.
We'll take $2 there. Make it small.
And he's going to let it go.
Here, young Patrick in the background running the floor. By the way, good. He's doing a pretty good job so far, I
How
would
you
say.
feeling?
Absolutely.
I was working with him. He was running the Wednesday tournament. I thought he did an excellent job.
Cut out the massage.
New to the management team. Ran a good show.
That's all. You might have
Oh, we have a celebrity in the house out there right now.
Oh, all right.
Chad Stone in the house.
Chad Stone in the house, playing in the Milestone satellite tonight.
Oh, yeah. Has a YouTube channel now. I pointed that out, Vic. I think that might grow in the next year.
I'm going to say this once and for all. Don't ever ask me to straddle again. Never. Unless it's on me, I'm not doing it. Just because of your smart mouth, right?
Just curious. Has Buddha straddled?
No, he just talks about his shit.
All right.
Another one that loves this table is Ninja.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say.
Tuesday is more serious. Tuesday's
We're having fun, huh?
Tuesday's all about money. Thursday is like fun. A little bit more.
Yeah, Ninja's right. Thursday is fun. Still money on the table. But it is a fun night.
He thinks the seat is lucky. But Enright always wins. So he talked him into switching seats.
9-3 of spades for Enright. Heads up against Bob.
He knows the future.
Top here for MGM.
Okay, give me that one. If you want him to have it, give it to him.
Oh, green, baby.
Woo, okay.
That queen high flop. Every time.
Thank you, honey. Appreciate it.
Wait, honey now, huh? You never call Patch honey.
So, right.
Call Patch honey. It's another thing.
You call Patch honey.
Hell yeah, call him honey. Big sweetie pie.
They've been straddling pretty much every hand tonight.
So this tournament today is $100 only today, not like for any future.
And I think they're playing the
1,000 towards the
tournament for credit.
For the game.
You can use it in any event.
2,000
Any event. It's just like you ever play in the World Series.
Yeah.
They have tournaments where you win lammers,
Okay.
and then you buy into other
not
tournaments.
anymore.
with the
They
lammers.
stopped that. So when you
Well, they used to.
Garrett's been pretty quiet.
That's what they do here.
You know he does not like having that yellow no-nit chip in front of him.
Which is sad.
Bumps it up to 145.
Just like the lammers.
Smokey Joe. Sometimes he'll play these cards, and he does.
Oh, that's sad.
Jack 4 of clubs.
Sell them for $9.50.
Okay.
And right now he gets the best of it. Bottom pair.
Unless you got a friend, they'll pay you full price.
Garrett first to act. Continuation bet. 150. And Joe not going anywhere.
I sold the one from Fire King. I had one and I sold.
And now he picks up the flush draw as well.
Can you sell to me? No, I bought mine off Headley.
But Garrett keeping up the pressure.
That was a waste the whole day.
Garrett now with just one out. Needs an ace. Board pairs and the flush comes for Smokey Joe. That's a great card for Garrett to get out of the way.
No, I don't. I just usually wear contacts.
Makes you look a lot smarter. You know, you're a lot smarter than you look.
This is correct, right?
There's a backhanded compliment.
Question for you. There's somebody who that cannot be strapped.
My daughter used to say, "Dad, you're in shape. Round is a shape."
If you want. I don't
After
see
the
my
one, rather?
Yeah, but he has to restrap.
I don't have to do anything.
Yes, you do. If you go 20, you gotta go 30, 40, 50. I'll go 60.
Doesn't have to. You can do whatever you want.
That's when she was young and sassy
No one can force you.
last year.
Oh, I just asked. I want to know.
We do it all the time. I don't know what you're talking about, Bob. Put it in your mind over here.
Hey, Steve, $10. Oh, it's 20, not 50. See,
We were doing it all the way to the button a couple weeks ago.
all the way.
Yeah, 20, 30, 40, 50, 80.
10, finger in the bit.
And then it hit Bob and it
Clock.
stopped like a wall.
Clock. Clock. Where you look?
Jack in his jaw and it's on him like that. And he looked at his card.
Then you call.
Garrett with 7 says he put on a squeeze here.
Supposed to call him in.
Yeah, and he's going to go all in. The squeeze is on.
Good luck.
If Milo can make a call here, he would be in a commanding position. See Buddha and Bob both sharing an ace. Larry and Joe sharing kings. Seen a lot of big cards out there for these pairs. Oh, even King Jack for Lee going in the muck. And Milo gets out of the way.
All three tables are now 10-handed, so your chip should have been adjusted slightly to the right of where you originally were sitting.
I was given a 50-50 on MGM Bob calling.
No, I'm gambling, Garrett. You know I'm fucking gambling.
Yeah, he says I'm gambling.
There you go. Turn
Not
your
typically,
hands over. Hands on the ground, boys.
Damn, I had 8.
I folded 2 aces. One ace. Folded 1 ace.
Buddha trolling. I folded 1 ace, just
Yeah.
letting Bob know right away. Shocker there.
Oh, and the 8 would have come there for
Yeah.
Uncle Milo, and the
Oh.
ace now comes.
And pair of aces is good. Bob takes down a nice pot of 971.
Yeah.
These queen ain't really
Yeah,
handed.
that's gambling, all right.
Hey, what if I call? Do you call?
Never. You call him out for sure.
And I agree with Bob. I think he would have definitely folded
Give me your hand.
if 2 callers were in there for 500.
Eights, five eights.
I got 8s. I would have said.
Or if I had your hand, I'd call.
Pocket ace for sure. You know what? I would have folded all aces.
What's behind you?
Had 3 people behind me. 4.
Easy fold.
4 people behind me.
Easy fold. You drawn the 2 out. You drawn the 2 out.
Nah, I really thought we were flipping. But I got 4 people behind me.
Straddle on the button
Come on.
I was in the air.
from Enright.
Miles and Nitty Bear fold there.
Smokey Joe raising it up to 35. Pizza Steve out of the way. Enright, Jack 10. Gonna 3-bet this to 110. Nice flop there for Enright compared to Smokey Joe.
Call.
And a brick on the river. Smokey Joe's going to continue. And he makes the call, and this time he does have the better hand against Smokey Joe. Could be a momentum shift here for Enright.
He can't beat me all the time. Tries to, though. Yeah, he's like 80%.
Brian in the house.
Call him Flying Brian.
Flying Brian. Right. I heard that.
Is that because he deals fast?
Mm-hmm. He's got 2 speed, fast and faster.
20.
And here we go, 5-handed going to the flop.
Queen high board right in the window and followed with a second queen. 2 pair for Bob.
6-0.
Flying Brian coming in.
Yes. Cumulative winnings, No-Nit Thursday. Our newest player, Lee,
On top.
on top.
Good job, Lee. Representing out of Sterling Heights, Michigan. I love that little tidbit of his information. Had a lot of family in that area.
And the majority of the loss column coming from just 2 players so far, but it is early yet. And VPIP now, Enright finally gets below 70%.
How we doing today?
Pizza Steve, as I said, being patient. Definitely his MO.
I'm gonna go sit by Enright.
Steve is an opportunistic player. Looks for opportunities, as Dom would say, for maximizing his profit and his value. Pocket 9s here for Buddha. Bumping it up to 25. Smokey Joe not going anywhere. Pizza Steve continues to see some junk. And Uncle Milo is going to come along with Queen 10. Oh, I'm sorry. He folded. Excuse me. I saw that wrong.
It
In the
looked
meantime,
like he called.
it did. I think he was straightening out his blind amount. Heads up action.
Oh, Smokey Joe C-bets this. Most likely going to take it down. And the 4 high works. Nice hand, Smokey Joe. So funny. Smokey Joe plays a very solid game. We talk about this week to week, but he always works in a couple of those hands.
Yes.
He really does mix it up well. He doesn't go overkill, though, and over-abuse it.
Yeah.
But, you know, probably once out of, what would you say, every hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes, he works in a bluff like that. He's probably betting like 75% of the time he's having to go through, wouldn't you say, from what we've seen personally?
Somebody else. Steve, we hit a wall down there or something?
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, it's
Gonna bluff.
it's ways.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Raise for 200.
Ace queen for Garrett now. So far, a tough night, frustrating night for Garrett. Bumps it up to 200.
And then keep you on.
Enright going to come along with king 9 and gets a king. However, top pair for Garrett. He's going to step down his bet to 100. Quick call from Enright. Now the bet is 200.
Getting after it.
Runner, runner, brick, brick. Runner, runner, 200, 200. Keeping him in the game and takes down 767 in profit. Much needed pot there for Garrett.
Throw that net chip in.
2-minute warning.
You help my play.
And now 2 yellow knit chips remain. It looks like it's between Larry and Ninja. Or is it Larry and Uncle Milo?
Where'd they go? Raise 40.
Yeah, here we're going to feel the impact of these final 2 knit chips in this round. Larry quickly raising with Jack 9 of diamonds to 40. And we got a pot brewing here, Dom.
Anybody need a water?
And Milo has to make this call no matter what.
Right to see.
Might consider a raise, but he makes the call with king 10, 5-handed, going to the flop.
Five players. Well,
You want to get rid of your yellow no knit chip.
good luck. 2 players with 2 pair, and then the nut straight.
Wow.
Hits with king 10. Big hand alert. Uncle Milo with the run good.
What is it? 240. Thanks, sir. Yep. Here, mouse.
Did you want one? I'll take it.
Now, what do you do here if you're Uncle Milo? There's
Shove.
2 clubs out there, and
Shove. Look, there's already 685 in there.
yeah, and then you're probably going to get. He doesn't know that. But he's probably going to get 2 callers.
If I have the players that I have against me right now, you're thinking at least 1 caller's coming along, probably. And if not, you get the flush draw out.
Doesn't shove, but he
It-
puts enough out there, I think, to put them all in.
The messages have been sent.
Yeah.
I think you made it over 1,000. Yeah, 1,300. Pretty much. Do you want to get it in or not? I think he almost was just conserving energy, and he didn't want to push all the chips forward. Here, let's take these black ones. 13 of them. Let's go forward with that.
We know Enright is calling. And when you've got top 2,
The problem is with
and
Larry,
you've only got 225 left.
I think Larry, if he had more chips, would fold this. The pot's so big now with the Enright call and the shove. You have 2 pair. Maybe you're just hoping that it's an overpair right now, or ace queen. But at the same time, you can't be feeling really good about this spot. Yeah, it's a hesitant, but the pot's huge. He's like, let's see how well I run.
Fold, but I can't.
Yeah, you can't fold. Well,
I don't blame Enright right
Yeah.
now. This is a cooler. I mean, you have Queen Jack. Come on.
All your cousins.
Flying Brian's going to do the right thing, make sure we got the pots correct, because there will be
25,
a
45.
side pot.
Probably king 10 of clubs.
That's what I was thinking. For sure. The protection.
Enright wants to see a queen. Larry wants to see a 9.
It's on the ground, boys.
Uncle Milo doesn't want to see any of those cards. He wants to see a deuce and a 3 of clubs. Here it comes. There's a 3.
Clean. Does it stay clean twice? And it does. Uncle Milo, like we said, he's been a little unlucky the last couple times. It has to balance out. And off to a fantastic start. Vic, $1,000 max game. It's not even 8 o'clock yet, and he's up over 3,000, 32-13 to be exact.
Thank you.
I have 50 for you. I have like 8 grand. It's up to you.
Never mind, cancel that out.
I topped off to 1,000.
Fine.
No, Bob went to 1,000.
Yeah, Buddha. I have these on. I can't even see the board.
Do you remember your name?
I'll be able to play cards. I can't even see those white letters. I can see the big R.
This is one of the biggest no-nit games we've had in months for the first 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that caveat. For the first 2 hours of a game, this has been playing really big.
Look at all the stacks.
Yeah.
Not scared. I thought he had king 10 of clubs, the way I had the king of clubs.
Lots of action tonight.
50?
Yeah, that was. Get the dust broom out, get the wisp. There's gonna be some dust forming over here.
Yeah, Chris D. CT in the house from Connecticut says early power hour almost. You're not off.
Yeah, he's gonna be a while now. Sorry. No vacuum, nothing like that. Dust. You'll see. Raise up.
300.
G-Cup's gonna go down to 0.5.
He's going to start folding queens.
0.5. How do you play a king 10?
3-bet from Enright with king 10 of diamonds up to 300. Garrett quickly coming in with king 10 of spades, and Lee making the call with pocket 9s.
Everybody's like, oh, 4 callers or whatever.
Check around.
Flush draw. Does Lee think he's full of baloney? And the answer is yes. Heads up action. 1307 in the middle.
Garrett's MO tonight has not been to throw in the towel early. He's going to continue the pressure with a busted flush draw and bet 600.
Hey, putting the pressure on Lee right now. This is a tough spot.
Winners, huh?
Been in the same position for a while.
And the bluff works for Garrett. Nice
Yeah.
play.
And he shows,
Nothing, Garrett?
takes that down, getting rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
I'm like, why did I get one? I got rid of my.
Yeah, Chris DePino, we appreciate that love and support.
Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, anyone that, if you're on here, if you like to share the live stream on your Instagram or Facebook, word of mouth is huge. And any little thing goes a long way. We appreciate that, helping getting the word out of this live stream. Smash that thumbs up, that like button, though. We're almost up to 50. Our goal is 100 every night. We're still not even halfway through, and we're 5 thumbs up likes away from our halfway goal.
We appreciate that.
On a good pace, though, so far. Thank you
Yes.
for all those being active and helping us out. That is, if you're new to the live stream, that is how we grow, through the viewers. You guys are the oil to the engine.
But it's going to good cost, so
Yeah, well, of course.
you don't like all high end. Go fund.
3 players going to this flop. One of the smaller pots we've seen pre-flop so far. Steve and Lee in the lead by virtue of his ace. First act, checks it. Miles wants to see where he's at. Simple bet of 20. Takes it down.
Yeah, bluffing everything now. We're just doing a big pot now. He can jump.
Yeah, it's coming.
It's less fat now, you know.
That's great.
$10 straddle now, virtue of the rock from Garrett. Lee
He's got aces right
under the gun with ace queen.
There's a dollar price difference.
Raises it up to 50.
Go over there. That's farther walk.
Pocket tens now. MGM Bob
What's that cost?
I call.
Dollar cheaper.
makes the call.
Like $2, $3.
And ace queen of clubs for Smokey Joe. Got a pot brewing here now. And over to Enright. Coming along.
Yeah, assuming. One's got milk, they said back there.
No.
No.
We just had a pot with $32 pre-flop. Now it's $260.
Follows in the desert.
Four-handed.
Jeez, oh, Pete, never ends. Jack high board Vic.
I'll drink milk in the desert.
And pocket 10 survive.
Camels without the
Is that a double belly buster for Enright, though? A 6 or a 10 would get him there.
You know, camel because it's for like people that have like diabetes.
Bob bets 100.
Just the smell.
Bob Enright calls.
Man, the 10 would be the ultimate action card.
And
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Jeez, oh, Pete's. Have mercy. We could, I think, this is easy. He's got 540 left. It's getting in there.
All of it, call.
And a snap call there from Bob with
Yeah.
the set of tens.
I would call, too.
At least he ain't got diamonds.
Enright just needs the board, the fade, and not pair. MGM hoping for a little run good. Big pot.
Good luck, Bob.
1540, Vic, in the
They're
middle.
both Bobs. I said good luck, Bob.
540. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna put it in. Oh, okay.
No, one in short, we need it.
You know it's you.
If looks could kill. And it's a blanket,
That's
Enright.
a blank Enright now.
Like Smokey Joe, you can't beat me all the time.
It was not a gutter, though, Bob.
No.
It was a double belly buster, the same as an open ender, to be fair. A 10 or a 6.
I got lucky on Monday. So I'll just set over set.
If you're just joining us, this is the Reserve. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. No-Nit Thursday, 5-hour live stream. Our next live stream will be Saturday night for the regular Joe Poker Show. That's a 4-hour live stream. That's a 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game. If you are interested in playing in that or any of our cash game live streams, give us a call. Get on the schedule. No cash game live streams next week because we've got the summer series, and we will have several live streams for you to enjoy. Comes in handy to subscribe, helps us out, but it comes in handy to hit that bell, and you'll get a notification when we go live.
Vic, I feel like I'm seeing deja vu, Jack 9 suited. It's been a little low on the number of times we've seen it tonight, but Tuesday, it was King, Queen, and Jack 9 all night long.
All night long, yep. And an action flop here.
Gutter ball, ain't right?
Tell me again?
I said gutter ball, ain't
No, double.
Playing blind.
Oh, was it?
Playing blind, you haven't mixed your hand.
Fucking 10. That was a 10 cup.
Hit the flop.
Fucking 10.
No. 8 or 10, Bob.
I wish I 8 would have came.
Yeah, MGM, you do wish the 8 would have come instead of the 10.
Excuse me, 6 or 10.
6, yeah, the 6. 6 or the 10.
Last hand.
Stuck? Stuck. Yeah, but no. I felt that. Sometimes it's,
How did you find that 10, Brian? I had 2 of them already. You threw me a third one, eh? Where'd you learn? Well, I thought I did. I mean, I can't put it on that. 7, 9, it's hard.
100. Raise 200.
Spread the pot around a little bit.
through that side.
Don't put deck on Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday.
He did it too.
Your line of work. Today?
No,
No, you-
well, I did work.
Whatever day,
Tuesday.
I would not want to be outside.
First, I had to be on the side where the sun was.
I'd like to see those 3 folders.
All right, 10s versus Ace King. Bet of 100 and a call. And it's a king high board. Lee outflops Bob.
It's 250 and I'll raise 25.
Bob, a little suspicious of Ace Queen, Ace Jack right now.
You win.
And he min clicks it just to see where he's at, and he found out with the all in push. And Lee climbing up the ranks. I believe he's over 3,000 now. That just got 500 profit right there.
Do this right away, right? We gotta wait till the bottom. Okay. All right.
Throw 2 in there, Lee. You won't have.
Oh, I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Let it slide
Gentlemen.
one time, buddy.
Boy, throwing that term around a little too loosely in this table.
A couple of those guys have to be smiling. I haven't heard that in a long time.
What do I know? What do I know?
255, 170, 900 pounds.
The buck.
Enright in the cutoff, going to raise with 3-4 clubs after he witnessed a bunch of folders. Uncle Milo is going to protect his $10 straddle with Jack 9. So we're going to go heads up. Flying Brian in the box. Gut shot here for Uncle Milo. Checks it with a grin. Enright repping a big hand here. I would say repping a big hand. He's keeping the pressure on. I'll correct myself there. Enright now has more outs with that ace on the turn. And he's going to try to represent there. Bet 325. Doesn't have to show. He doesn't have the yellow no-nit chip in front of him. And my money's on the fact that he's not going to show, and he doesn't. Enright going to find he has the will. He's going to find a way to climb out of this hole that he's in tonight.
Seems young. 71. Seems young. He must have had a heart condition, or maybe all the steroids.
Well, what I read was
Steroid.
he had a heart attack, but he had something going on. I don't really know. It always seems to go in threes, though. I've never noticed that. When Michael Jackson died, I think 2 other ones died.
Like 2 hours later.
$10 button straddle.
Jack 3, Jack deuce, nothing excites you over.
Bold, strong man. I think Ozzy went out. That's what he was doing. Died 2 weeks after that last concert. He was 45.
Yeah, Carden.
Well, here we
Smokey
go.
Joe, yeah, bumping it up with 5-4. Here comes MGM Bob with 9-8. Heads up action.
2 players loosening it up for a little bit.
Anybody else took that amount of drugs that he would have taken?
And 2 pair for Bob.
I heard that.
He had like different genes that nobody.
They go check, check.
I heard
Combination or something like that.
back when I was
That could be a trouble card for Smokey Joe. Gives him a gut shot, but he gets out of the way. Bob takes it down,
He had some kind of genetic.
and the yellow no-nit chip game continues.
I don't know much about that stuff.
one thing I do know is everybody's has a different uptake rate.
But how do you get them?
Some people absorb more of their food than others. You can actually have a condition where you're malnourished,
Like this one,
even though
back
you eat plenty, because your digestive system isn't uptaking
So that's what they do.
at a normal rate.
No, they did it, and they did
Smoke
it.
pot,
They-
smoke pot,
At the
everybody
same
smoke
time?
pot.
They were $500.
I know, but I'm saying they have that and the switch.
The
Not
dose
at the
is
same time.
varies
Either or.
dramatically from person to person. He may have had a really low uptake rate, so he pooped out most of what he done.
A lot of heroin. Huh?
Your stomach doesn't, you don't get nutrition through your stomach. That just liquefies it. You get most of your nutrition through your small intestine.
3-bet here.
Large intestine is just a
Do we sense a 3-bet? Yep.
I lost track of the action. I was listening to Buddha educate me, and you all could hear it.
$155 is the bet. Buddha's remembering that he's in a poker game.
155?
Lee was trying to see a pot cheaper, but not sticking around for 155. Heads up action, 6s versus 9s.
She's back.
She was last spot, too. Did you see the last spot?
Yeah, like She was one flop out and then next time.
Check, check. These two started out the night going at it big on the bomb pot. And here they are again.
One pair.
And a $500 profit for MGM.
MGM Bob having a pretty decent night so far with a shout out to Beth.
I'm curious. Ninja, Larry, and Steve have been pretty quiet, pretty card dead lately.
Yeah.
But they're seeing all these chips being passed around the table. Out of those three, which one is going to break? And you might even see some of the ranges open up. Like, I got to get on this. I keep seeing $2,000-$3,000 pots, $1,500 pots. A casual seems like a small one is $600.
I think Ninja's patience will wear sooner than Steve's, but I could be wrong. I think it's a good thing to keep an eye on. Yeah, when beats a Steve, there we go, 10 deuce. Enright's range continues to be wide open. 9-6 here. Ninja now 10-8 of hearts, needs 50 to call. And now Uncle Milo, the goodies, ace king of diamonds.
How do you know if Bill was good? That's one of the guys.
3 bets this. It's a 310. Talk about weeding out the riffraff. That's exactly what that bet is. Enright stays sticky.
Couple of eights, the queen, squadouche for both players.
Crazy, man. Gotta be 8 out of 10. I want to go back and watch the count.
Little step down bet. 175.
You know why I folded? 8, 10. 8 of heart, 10 of heart.
There's the cumulative winnings. See half the table in the green, half the table in the red. We'll count Garrett as, we'll round it to 0. He's basically even at $17.
Yes.
Same with Smokey Joe. Really just 3 players stuck. Pizza Steve, though, with the comeback was over 1,000 in. He's on a second buy-in. Won a nice hand. He's going to try to get the momentum rolling. But Uncle Milo and Lee and Ninja all over 1,000. Uncle Milo with even some gappage there. 2,500 profit so far.
Top of the hour, dealer change. It is bomb pot time. We are 10-handed. They have elected to continue to do double board bomb pots, but without a burn card. No surprises here with Enright at 66%. Pizza Steve and Ninja both below 20. Uncle Milo typically in that 25 to 28% range at 33 right now, has been seeing some good hands and taking down some decent pots. I think he's got to be pretty pleased not only with his stack, but more importantly, and I think that's important to Uncle Milo, is how he has played.
Chips and dust. Dust is growing.
All right, just a reminder, please hold all the action on all streets until I give you the go-ahead.
Yeah, we got to make sure we get these cards in there. And everybody gets them in. The first board, a couple of diamonds and a couple of sevens. And a couple of nines and a couple of clubs on the other one.
Go ahead. Check.
And what do we got here, Dom?
A whole lot. Right now, with these boards, you're seeing double pairs. You see Buddha with a 7 for 3 of a kind, with also the flush draw on the same board.
Yeah.
Then you got Larry with a 7,
Garrett's got a 9
yeah.
and makes a simple bet out there of 25.
Can we say also just shout out to Smokey Joe for doing what we always get mad at when we get aces and they're suited and you even have suited connectors with it and you get squadouche on the flop.
Yeah.
I swear every time I play Omaha
Yeah.
and I get aces and I get at least one suit with them. And you love having like a 6-5 so you can hit both boards. And then nothing happens.
Ninja bets pot, makes it 225.
Well, yeah, he's trying to take it down now with ace-9. See, this is where
Larry's
he's
going to let
fine
his
so
7
far,
go.
Vic. He's fine so far, but man, when you're only playing one board,
2, 4, 3, 4.
I mean, it could work.
Playing both boards?
Are you playing both boards? Good question.
Yeah, right now, Garrett has a big lead on one board, and he's got the danglers. I mean, he could boat up.
Board over there, I got that beat with that. This is the bonus.
That's the boring stuff, he says. But he scoops the bomb pot for 160.
Thank you.
Yeah, $25. Find out where you're at.
Shout out to his nephew, but with the time change, nephew over in Europe still, and he was just over there with them traveling to 6 different countries, having a great time. We've missed him these last few weeks, and he comes back and has, so far, a really good return to the No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo.
Should have stayed out there, man.
He just got here. He's gonna get kicked out.
I was walking outside, he's like, you're going to miss the bomb pile. Oh, shit. I can't
Oh,
raise
he
it.
told you that?
Oh, I don't know, I lost 40 bucks. I feel like 100.
Yeah.
I feel like
105. Raising 10 to 30. Seat 1 raises to 105. Ninja, can I have 5 ones? Here, I got it.
Yes.
Never mind. Got it. 3, 2, 3, and 4.
Here's a 3-bet with 10s. Smokey Joe, 105.
Yeah, he does not want to see this multiple ways.
Buddha making the call with ace-9, and he's going to be first to act. 10's in a commanding lead.
Yes, true.
1 bets, 125. 1 folds. Straddle. 1 shows a pair of 10s. That's 10, buddy. That's 10. Fuck, that was 10. Thank you. Down the button. Hit the rock.
Split the popcorn. Food it was $2, man.
I did split it.
The best part, he did it, boy.
Dr. Boring, I just came to the defense because I thought you over-exaggerated on a first-time player earlier. To be fair on the message board.
Oh, boy.
With the message board chatter.
$10 button straddle, ace,
Like-
queen of spades, and that's the hand that Boring was talking about earlier for Buddha, that he folded to a raise, not a big raise to MGM Bob, but now he's going to raise it up to 25.
And you want to know what? I do have to say one more thing. I have come to Dr. Boring's defense many times on here after John Coffey and DFG have harassed him on the message board while he's playing. So you can't have it both ways.
Yeah.
I'm fair.
3 players going to the flop after the raise. Larry 3-bet it. Buddha calls and Smokey Joe comes along.
I was just gonna
And
say,
Smokey
wow.
Joe,
Yeah,
Why
flop's
can't
the
you
best
flop
of it.
that one time?
Hits his king.
No queen either.
The feeling is mutual, Dr. Boring.
8 bets, 225.
I just like, though, the message board has been on fire tonight.
Yeah.
Thanks for being active and part of the show, everybody. That's what we try to keep unique about this live stream. We try to interact with our audience as much as possible. Or if you want to talk poker, yeah, commentators, rest of the viewers.
Jack on the river might get Larry in a little trouble here, but Smokey Joe checks. Not a great board to bet into.
Yeah, he's probably happy with just the pot with that run out, honestly.
Good flop for you, but scary.
Jack, not a horrible card because you had some kicker issues.
Ninja gives his confirming opinion. Yes, that board was pretty scary.
10 under the gun.
Garrett away from the table doesn't miss much.
5 raises to 50.
Lee with pocket fours bumps it up to 50. Uncle Milo pocket twos.
7 calls. 8 folds. 5 folds. 9 folds.
MGM Bob away from the table. Mrs. Ace Jack.
You have a hook, maybe you had fun.
10 folds.
Not that proper.
1 fold.
Last time I went there.
2 folds.
Oh, was that the time you were going to sit down and set
3
call?
calls. Yeah, 4.
6-3. Here comes Enright. Queen 4 of diamonds. Here comes Smokey Joe.
You know I'm a fan of the Mafia, Vic.
I know you are.
But not with that flop. Top pair for Smokey Joe.
3 checks. 5 checks. 7 checks.
Nobody believes anybody. Smokey Joe's still in the lead with the Jack pairing.
1 bet, 100.
A casual flick of one chip.
Casual flick.
I had,
Big mistake, Bob.
I had put it,
Yeah.
I put it 8-9.
Was it?
Wow. But they too hard.
Bottom straight.
Last time it cost me when I.
But, I mean, you had a jack. That was it. You might have lost. Smokey's better. Good for more than a jack.
No, he goes there for the next thing.
10 on the bottom.
We start with the turn.
You had 3 or 4. I think y'all been a winner. Don't let Nick try to make you feel good. We folded a win.
Smokey's better.
I had outs for sure. Maybe
Oh,
just one.
Yeah, a lot of outs.
Probably a queen's full.
But you probably put that 3 and you fold. Hey, one's. $75 from
The one and only.
Heads up action between Smokey Joe and Ninja.
Well, Ninja hits. Out flopping the King Queen.
That's for you, in case I forget.
Shows the goods.
First time I got this time.
Gets rid of the chip.
Remind me, oh, please.
Yeah, we didn't mind it.
Not that,
Just like
okay.
last time.
With the yellow.
Just like last time.
The first time ever I played, nobody told me nothing.
I remember.
You had warning like 2 years ago. You're still talking
No,
about
that was about a year.
That was my
First night.
They go, oh, you just throw it in the middle.
Throw it in there now.
The 2-nit warning?
2-net warning.
2 nit warning. We're down to 2 yellow no-nit chips. Under the gun, Lee's going to bump it up to 50.
6 folds.
I'm going to keep that right here so I can see.
Pocket eights now for Larry.
Good luck, sir.
Big one. All in.
Going to push all in.
Yeah, with 570 in this game, someone made it 50. 10x. You're just like, I don't want to put in 200 and fold with 300 back. Let's get it in there. Buddha. That would have been a call Larry would have loved with sevens.
He did it so he doesn't have to pay. So look, you paid one, he paid one?
I didn't pay
Who paid one? You paid one?
I paid it. You paid me.
Oh, so he's paying one now.
I'll Steve.
You go for South Florida?
Yeah,
Thank you, man. Thank you. Now you're a really good group, man.
I got 10 rock under the
2 hours into tonight's 5-hour live stream, and we have exceeded 50 likes. We appreciate that very much. Let's keep that rolling.
For $10.
My name is Vic, and I got Dom in the box here, and we're going to be bringing this action till 11:15 tonight, and we'll be back on Saturday for the regular Joe Poker Show.
Yeah.
Then next week, we will have live streams for you to watch all at 6 p.m. on Monday and Wednesday and Friday. And then on Sunday of August 3rd, we're going to start with a little bit of Saturday night's flight to get things rolling, and then roll right into the day 2 of the $200,000 prize pool guarantee main event for the summer series.
Fair enough. And that's official.
That is official. I actually wrote it down so I could make it official in my own brain. Pizza Steve now been very quiet. Flush draw, straight flush draw.
65 went through my mind.
Joe with top pair.
What's your other do that?
Shithead took it home and put it on
That's backup Buddha?
a dog turd, took a picture of it, sent
Joe's still in the lead,
told him for ransom.
but 15 outs for Pizza Steve. 4 of those in the muck. Still with 11 outs.
And I picked it up.
You must not want it.
That's why I put it up on the mantle. You could have taken it to the cage and I could have had it all.
In the cage, they don't want your garbage.
Now this pot grows. 6:15,
Give it to me next week.
and the Jack of Clubs.
I'm like, what's aggravating? Check. Tell me when.
Oh, and he decides that the pair on the board concerns him, but he does take down a pot of 335.
Okay,
Last the act, though. Correct?
Yeah.
Lisa's going to text him and say that was a little nitty when you're playing on the no-nit.
I think Lisa would consider that
Yeah.
less than bold.
I'm a little shocked by that Steve didn't bet there. And Lisa's been on the message board when Steve plays a few times in the past.
Yeah.
She almost gives she says, hey, I'm texting him right now.
Yeah.
Now, granted, he can't see it, but
Can't
when
see
he
it.
gets done, he'll see the news.
Yeah.
One night we had to stop playing because we're shorthanded and we paid it so many times. It was killing us.
Yours got
I
all
straddle on the button. I thought I was a rock.
You were both left in 7, 8 fold, 9 raises for 25.
Excuse me.
10 folds, 1 calls, 2 calls. Bobby's in there. Garrett's out. 5's in. 6's out. We got 5 players.
A raise from MGM Bob. 4 callers, 5-handed.
5 checks. 9 checks. 1 check.
Smokey Joe flops a full
2
house.
checks. 3 checks.
5-6.
And just what he needs to get some money out of this pot. An ace comes for Pizza Steve and Lee.
$2, $75. 3 fold.
Oh boy.
5's in. 9's out.
Well, well, well.
1 raises to 200.
I'm surprised he raised right there just because there's nothing
Yeah,
they have to worry about other than an ace, really.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you never know if a 7 or a queen come on the river. That could be a great payoff card.
yeah,
Thank you. He give me a chance to bluff
You know, the river's gonna be an ace, you know that. That's what I meant, for sure. The ace is coming on the river.
MGM Bob providing Smokey Joe with some rationalization there, saying the ace is coming on the river, so good bet.
It was a 1 out.
However, I would like to hear from the chat on that. That is a particular hand. I think Dom and I are in agreement. Probably could have smooth called that to gain max value out of that, get some more money in the pot. And as we mentioned before, many, many different ways to play this game, many, many different opinions.
He's always calling. 10 folds.
We'd like to hear yours. We do enjoy hearing from you
3
on the chat.
fold, 4 call, 5 fold, 6 fold,
JT likes the raise,
4 fold.
but we're in a good hand now. 147 in the pot, 4 ways. The 10s, man, they have been the pair tonight. All clubs.
8 set.
MGM Bob, the only one with a club. Smokey Joe, open-ended.
1 bet, 60. 4 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold, 1 win.
Smokey Joe with that open-ended, the bet on the open-ended, an early act, bets and gets no challengers and takes that down. The aggression pays off there.
Get after it. Always mixing it up.
What'd you have, what, there, Smokey, queen of club? 4 5. 4 5, open and.
straight flush, he's telling you.
No, I had a hot.
Well, I got to tell you, early on, there was no doubt a little tension in the room, the way things were going. And I am very happy to hear Bob Enright, the genuine laugh.
5 fold.
Having a tough night, but still enjoying himself.
6 raises, 75. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 10 calls.
Call your cousin.
King 4 deuce.
Trolling 101. Got shot straight draw versus under pair. And there it is. Buddha hits.
10 bet, 110. 6 fold. Fold 6.
75.
Leanne, please let Alice know that Uncle Milo's having a good night tonight. May not be pony buying territory. I haven't priced out a pony in a long time, so I don't know. But
Peer pressure.
we always love it when Leanne and Alice join the chat, cheer on Uncle Milo.
Well, maybe twice.
On your button, you straddle. 'Cause it's
I see JT's comment on the message board. And yes, I did get bluffed last week, one hand. But I will say this, I played for 5 hours. There's probably only one hand that I regret. And at the same time, though, we talked, Enright has been playing conservative on Tuesdays and compared to what we've normally seen. This is the first one that he's kind of been a loose cannon in the first half. This is not the case last week. He was actually playing probably one of the lowest VPIPs we've seen last Thursday. It was a different vibe. Not to mention when you see a run out of a straight hitting on the turn and a flush hitting on the river. That's right up, I think it was the perfect run out for if you're behind. But, I'll take it. I think he outplayed me that hand. I don't mind saying it.
We got a pot brewing here. Garrett with the goodies, ace, king of diamonds, raising it up. 3 players with an ace. 235 in the pot. And the case ace comes.
Wow, action flop here. Everyone gets a piece.
Yeah, if that 3 was a club, Larry was coming along. And here comes the raise now to 500 from Enright, who is currently in 3rd place of these 3 players. There's a call, and Uncle Milo.
That shows respect for Uncle Milo with his chip stack, because I thought Garrett for sure was going to put Enright all in and just men click it.
Very important point, Dom, because where Garrett's sitting, he can't just focus on Enright in this situation. He had to take that into account.
Yeah.
I believe you're right.
He's not full into anything. Well, now, before he saw that king, though, he wasn't full into anything. He was pretty much putting them all in blind. Now that Milo's out of the hand, Uncle Milo.
Enright drawing dead here.
Enright knows he's behind right now.
Yeah,
if he makes this call, it's...
For some reason, he doesn't realize that he's drawing dead.
It's ace-6.
Yep.
Come on.
Set of queens, huh?
Yeah, he's king.
Queen jack.
Let's see him, guys. Ace jack.
You got ace jack?
Ace of hearts.
Hey, there's a bitch.
Well, I would have done a little different if I knew.
No, I'd never fold ace jack hearts. But
400 per bottle. Ten on the butt.
You got it.
I was doing some maintenance to Dolly's mom's cage the other day. I was gonna send you a picture, but yeah. Dolly's mom's cage? Yeah. That sounds a little dirty.
Got a spider?
A whisker basket. Action over here. 9 fold. 9 folded. Hold on, hold that shit. Yep. Sorry.
Man, this is a fun night. Ace 10 for Larry.
$60 now.
Raising it up to 60. See if Garrett's feeling froggy. Nope. Out of the way. And so Larry has an opportunity there to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. He did have to pay the 40 in the last round.
was hoping you'd fold. I would have called.
$10 straddle, Virtue of the Rock from Steve, Pizza Steve.
There, like ace three or whatever. I still wasn't gonna fold.
That's crazy. You guys all had an ace. And an
Pocket
ace
fives
and
for
all.
Garrett.
Playing a little pot control, just limping in.
Here's the suited.
Helped when you only had 200 bucks.
175.
Nemesis for Ninja bumps it up to 175.
Sheesh.
Absolutely never. Any
It's more of a Tuesday bet than it is a Thursday bet, right, Don?
I mean, it seems a little excessive right now with only $10. Like,
You're getting called with a strong hand here.
normally, this is
Or
one of the rare
a gambler
times.
with pocket fives.
I mean, it did its job though. Normally, you're only getting called with the hand that beat you.
Garrett's going to check in the dark and
Well,
kaboom.
Yeah, with that
for
flop, you
Ninja.
don't have to worry about anything. Oh, I thought it was
I
a
thought it
five.
was a 5 as well.
Alright, I bluffed 4 calls. I checked.
Call and a check.
Look,
Oh my!
Whoa!
That's 300.
yo, eh?
4 is all in.
What just happened?
Yes. What just happened?
Well,
Ninja.
I mean, a lot of times that's why they say
Absolutely
bet your hand no matter
confused.
what.
Hit that with the pot? I bet 100.
This was an example sometimes when you should just bet your hand normally because you're not getting paid off and it can only hurt you.
I guess I didn't want to get there.
What are you, 5-5?
I think I had you on the flop.
Pocket tens?
Yeah.
So why don't you raise me when I bet 100?
Thought you were gonna raise. Like you always do.
I'm trying to pull the reverse psychology right now.
Damn. It says spread the pot, he said. It's gonna be tough, man. I don't know how I can fold this one.
Garrett now knows that he has him.
100%.
That he has him. He has a naked king, no full house, and inside he's saying, "Please let this work." And he's right though. You let me get there with a check and a weak bet.
$600 invested right now.
Saw 2 cards for the price of $100.
It's gonna be a tough one. Wow. $1,700.
My favorite dealer for the day.
Hey,
I've had other fans in here. Pardon? I've other fans in here. C6 is a good one. Well, I'm a fan. Oh.
You see, he had me on the flop
Oh, my. It's a two-ready.
on the door. If I fold, you show me both. No?
Nice response from Garrett. Sincere response from Garrett.
I only put you on one here, no?
One of those.
That's why I'm taking so long, because I just figured you have pocket five.
Well, Ninja, if that's what you think.
You are correct.
See?
Profit there of $592 and a dealer change. Here comes Fast Eddie. cumulative winnings. Uncle Milo still having a very good night. Garrett now turned things around in a big way.
Yes.
And a third of that coming from that pot alone.
It's kind of crazy. We're this far into the live stream. We're getting close to 9 o'clock. And that really there's only 2 players that are really looking to turn it around because Pizza Steve is close to even after he had a little adversity earlier on.
No, I had one too, I think. Well, then you have 10-4. 5-4.
But yeah, nice fold from Ninja. I think Garrett was trying to overbet it, making it look like Queen Jack missed. Open-ended straight. It was pretty much either Queen Jack or a hand that he had, most likely. Because you just think it would have played out a little bit different with the straight draw if he had, I think, if he had a king, like even a better king, like ace king or something like that. Who knows? Maybe king queen.
Now, you remember the first hour, there were a couple of bluffs from Garrett that he got caught at. Buddha called him out and said, man, you're bluffing a lot tonight. And Garrett said something like, I'm glad you think so, or something. So Garrett got aggressive early, whether that was part of a master plan or not.
Probably a long-term plan for the stream.
Might have been a long-term plan. But that's working out for him now. Whether it was his intentions. Pocket sixes for Lee. Early to act, raising it up to 50, getting 2 callers.
That's the only hand I'm going to see. What time is it? So 8:30, we got to see the stream.
Nobody watch it.
I don't watch it.
It's about 8:30, so 2 hours and 15 minutes in. 2 hours and 10.
Nice continuation bet there from Lee. Takes it down, profit of 107, and he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Okay. No, it's fine.
He did not show his cards. Granted, he is the new guy in the house, but he says that's no excuse. I was wrong. I keep my yellow no-nit chip.
I did it last week too.
Concrete Dave, you ask a really good question. I would like to get feedback from the chat on that bet from Garrett. Would a smaller bet?
If I bet 300 on the flop,
What did he bet 300 on the river? Was it or 400?
Garrett?
No, didn't Ninja bet and then
Yeah, he bet 300.
300.
And then Garrett shoved.
I mean, if you want to do an instant call, you could have made it a smooth 1,000 and just look at it from the standpoint I could get 1,000 on the river, which is a single buy-in of this game.
Yeah.
I think if he would have made it 1,000, it was a lock. But he was going for the gusto. I get it, especially where you look at the chip sizing. Like, okay, if I raise it, what do I do? He made it 300. He's got 1,700 back.
Yes.
Do I make it 1,000, 1,100, and then he only has 600 behind that with a call? Or do I try to make it look more bluffy by putting them all in, and maybe he thinks I have Queen Jack, and I could get more? I think it was the amount of chips that Ninja had behind with the 300 lead out that Ninja put out. Well, he checked. He didn't lead into him. Checked, but the bet on the river dictated the all-in there.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Motor City Mike agrees with you. He thinks a bet of 1,000.
I would have liked 1,000 though, personally. I think you almost price yourself of any king to call that, even if it's a weaker king than King Jack. There.
Yeah.
Now that's 2 lines together. See at the same time. Balance it out. 2 lines equal.
Maybe even 1,100 to maybe put in the bluff possibility a little bit more. If I had to do a perfect one, like, all right, you made it 3, I'm making it 8, 700. This is so weird with poker, but really with a 300 bet, 700 and 800 seems like a better difference on if he's trying to bluff me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why. I think it's on the Mendoza line. I think almost at 800 you're still getting called and you're getting a little bit more money. So it looks a little bit more bluffy with just $100 difference.
Go sit in the car right
Would you
now.
take that bet, or would you take the target 5 bet?
I don't wanna ruin the surprise.
Good one.
And they are still talking about that hand as well.
I'm waiting for the answer, how?
They being tonight's No-Nit Thursday here in Toledo, Ohio. MGM Bob calls with ace-10 after a raise, and Enright's going to push with a suited ace.
I really don't think it was a terrible play by Garrett, though. But I'm still thinking about that hand, too. Like, if he had king, queen, even one better kicker, he was for sure calling that. I'm serious. If he had king, queen, or ace, king, he's in there still. King, jack is like literally the best hand that folds there. And it was a good fold by Ninja.
Yeah.
Still, I mean, if you call it 1,000, you call it 700.
The bet drops. Hedge you. It's 10.
If I wasn't behind you, I'd call it.
For sure. For sure.
I'm gonna straddle.
You guys want to straddle around?
It's 10.
15.
No, I'm saying you guys want to straddle 1 round
Sure.
under the gun. And if you get lucky with the button, you get lucky with the button.
Now, another way to look at that situation, and you don't see that too often.
You have to have everybody else.
But what if Garrett, after the $300 bet, would have just min-clicked,
I will.
prompting then another a raise,
No, I thought you was under the.
a 3-bet
Pardon me.
from Ninja, which would probably be in his arsenal.
Oh, he could look. It's not turning.
Then you get him committed. But we're all talking hindsight here.
Yeah, if you get here before you start.
It is a lot different when you're at the table.
Yeah, it is.
It's so easy
So
to sit back
different.
here and
Yeah.
say you would have done this and you would have done that. And sometimes you even trick yourself because you can see, oh, yeah, I would have done that. Well, when you're on the felt, things seem to change.
Uncle Milo raises up with a suited ace,
Yeah, tournament, it's mucked in.
and he gets 3 callers. Check that. He's either going to get 4 callers or Ninja's going to 3-bet this. And he's going to put a big 3-bet out there. 470 is the new bet.
15 minutes to paint.
460, excuse me.
Watch the stream, you'll know why.
This game just turned into
Oh, yeah, thank you. Let me give you this first.
No, I gotta get those first.
Okay.
Hey, you
Well, in Ninja's mind,
Huh?
if he puts the chip out there, he says it reminds him to turn the cards over. So,
Same hand?
but Eddie was right. Nope, got to see those cards first, and then I'll take the chip from you.
Easier to bet it than to call.
Say what you want about Fast Eddie. He runs a nice, tight game.
Absolutely.
Come on, Coffee. Where you at? I'm expecting a response. DFG out there?
I haven't seen DFG on the message board as much lately.
He was there a little bit Tuesday night.
I think he's busy watching the Mudhens.
With Eddie, I can only win B flop. Once the flop comes, I'm done. I gotta surrender.
Kings against him pre-flop.
Oh, I love my job.
We got some hands here. Victory cigar. 6s, ace jack, king 9.
Three players.
Never. Unless someone fucks us up.
Top, Smokey Joe puts out a bet. Everybody folds. He continues to have a pretty good night. Kiwi Colleen, thanks for joining us again tonight. Our next live stream will be Saturday for the regular Joe Poker Show, 4 hours. And then for the Summer Series, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights will be here at 6 o'clock, followed by the following, not this coming Sunday, but the following Sunday. We're going to do a couple hours of the Saturday night flight and then lead right into the feature and then final table for the $200,000 main event. Ninja pocket queens. 3-bet to 350. Enright's not having it. He's coming along with King 9 of diamonds, heads up action. And a king right in the window.
I'm on it.
Enright, snap calling that all in. 2 outs for Ninja at this point.
We just talked about it. All the cards in the book.
We call him Eddie.
Well, I don't know, Ninja. I don't know what magic you expected Eddie to provide for you there.
64. He's trying to get that 4.
Give him an action-packed game. That's right. So I play it every week.
Me too.
Better game for the 1,000 any direction.
Going on vacation for the first time in my life, like 2 weeks. I'm gonna not be able to put
Where are you going?
Myrtle Beach. We've never been.
Find a poker club down there somewhere. Just Google it.
I think
You
I'm
check
going
on
out.
it.
I don't
The
think
day
I'm
they're out laying in the sun, like a couple hours, I'm gonna go down to the poker club.
You have an empty hole in your stomach.
Go to poker house, they'll tell you wherever it is in the country.
I'm not even.
I don't think I've not played poker in once, at least 1 week.
June 29.
60. 20 years.
Probably.
Button straddle. Larry in the big blind with ace king bumps it up to 60. MGM Bob now pocket jacks.
I usually only play like 3 days a week.
200.
3 bets this to 200.
Sometimes more.
Just trying to dodge an ace on that flop.
Pizza Steve just not seeing the cards tonight. Jack goes in there. Ninja throws in an ace.
I just paid for it. I don't really know the details.
Larry needing 140 to call. He's got 494 back. He might just shove here. And he does push all in.
My sister was going, and my wife said, "Well, we want to go." And my wife's like, "Hey,
I think. Oh, no. I saw. My eyes deceived me. Larry's still contemplating his move here.
It's 300.
And it is the move and a snap call with the jacks. Ladies and gentlemen, if you got a coin handy, flip it. And that'll predict the winner. at this point.
Fair fight.
Fair fights are horrible.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we're gonna get there at 7:30. Ninja.
Yeah.
I don't think we can check.
Oh, hey, yeah.
What are my odds?
The odds are good, because I put it in 8.
Here we go. This is probably one of the most common flips in poker.
Yeah.
Ace King versus Jacks.
They'll store it.
We just got done talking about it.
Yeah, they'll store it. No problem.
All night I played.
Yeah.
I haven't lost a hand like this until now. That's why I said I got a win reflop.
Yeah.
King in the window.
Oh.
King in a window, but a jack in the
That's what I
window.
was hoping I hit the queen.
Well, the action would have happened the same way
Yeah.
if we would have ran it out. That's just a cooler.
Yes.
3 of a kind with an ace kicker versus a full house.
Same result here if he just calls, if Larry just calls
Yeah.
the raise.
I think that's all for Larry, too. Larry,
Yep.
wish you well. Thanks for playing. Always love seeing Larry. True gentleman. Max Value Mafia member. Always appreciate the support. Dangerous player. Just, you know, that's poker. Certain nights you get ace king versus jacks and you have a great night because your ace king's hitting. Other nights that happens. Nothing crazy there. Just lost his flip.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's play it out. We'll just one time.
Always working on mangoes, ain't you?
Yeah. It's a good thing we've got dealers to keep people like MGM Bob
How much longer till the bomb
in line.
He hit his other king.
Ninja, how much longer till the bomb pops?
When he rewatches next week, he won't be talking to me after that
10
comment.
minutes.
What time is it?
9, 8:50.
Did I say that out loud?
From,
Okay.
11 till 11:30, all bomb pots.
Yeah, I'm in for that.
That's what we did last week.
You
It's only-
did?
It's only like 5 hands, yeah.
Oh,
Like all
yeah.
bomb pots,
That's a deal.
$15.
Here we go.
Ah!
If Eddie's coming in, we'll go play at my house.
He screwed me last week. I was supposed to be on. And I don't know what happened. Then you guys had an open seat all night. That's me on.
25.
Oh,
Oh.
You got a nib chip in your phone?
I
on
do.
the button?
I do. I did.
Ninja calls here this time with Ace Jack. MGM Bob
Do I care about that?
likes the opportunity with Queen Jack of Hearts and a suited shimmy 10-8
I'm in every
for a
hand.
Buddha.
I ain't saying that. I just, that's what I was thinking about you.
Garrett, the pre-flop aggressor, little feeler bet here, 10. Ninja, gut shot. Bob, the best of it so far. Buddha gets out of the way, and the board pairs for MGM Bob.
Hold on a second.
This gentleman.
We're gonna put some money in there.
35.
My bad.
5 was better. I was happy with
That's
5.
check raise.
I was happy with 5, that's right.
There's a brick. 235. What's your bet here, Dom?
I was I'm gonna say 180, so
Yeah.
200 will do.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Same range.
Feels like the appropriate range. 2 folders and a profit there for MGM Bob, who started the night out in a bomb pot, wound up heads up against Enright and felted him by scooping that very first hand of the night.
Much as you like to gamble.
Can I get some change then?
It's not allowed there.
Let's make it 30, or make it 20 with threes. I almost said make it 30 with deuces. Suited ace for Bob. Buddha not going to defend, but Smokey Joe now going to 3-bet this with ace-10 of hearts, make it 85. And you got to believe that Bob feels, no, he lets it go. I would have thought he was feeling priced in there with that hand.
Me too.
So now it's heads up. Set of threes. MGM Bob might have avoided a messy hand here, even though he would have flopped flush draw and hitting a pair. Garrett bets it and takes it down.
What have you got? The ace five of diamonds.
I should have listened to you.
It's a pair and a nut flush draw. You're going 105.
Everything told me to call and I didn't.
Gee.
He left me last.
Tell us how you feel, MGM.
Yeah.
I see. Easy.
You
I don't bluff.
you don't lie either, do you?
Only pick my spots right.
You just overvalue your hand.
Yes, Motor City Mike asked a very good question about the seniors event coming up on Monday. Just like all of our events during the summer series, there is a rebuy period.
Good price.
Goes all in on the corner.
It's good when you fold. Left hand.
Playing the scare card.
Re-entry, as we call it. It will require you to go back up to the cage if you get felted prior to the end of the main dinner break, second break of the night. Four-handed going to the flop. Garrett's nines still in the lead here, bets out 25. And Joe coming along with middle pair. And Garrett. And he might get the payoff card here on the river.
125 and a call.
Jenga. Garrett's rolling right now.
He is on
Last
a roll.
hour.
That's right, Eddie.
How old are your kids?
Garrett's over 4,300 in chips in front of him.
Somebody else. There's
Yeah, somebody who might
all
believe
over
it.
the place in Myrtle Beach. There's miniature golf stuff, drive, go-karts. I mean, it's really geared toward little kids. I mean, she's going to enjoy it.
We're supposed to leave August 10th. Like 5 days, I think. So, I've been there quite a bit.
Used to go when I was in my teens. Right?
Buddha now, ace jack.
Driving the go-karts was fun and all that stuff. Not really a golfer, but I golf. There's golf.
Yeah, sure.
Right on the ocean. Okay.
Milo bets 25 and a quick raise there from Buddha. I like this move.
She just said water park.
Nice. That's good.
Playing his position.
I'm just the check.
The tide can be a little further away. So.
I'm sure once she gets sold, her actually ain't gonna want to.
2-minute warning.
2-nit warning. There's two nit chips left in this round. It's going to be between Lee and Uncle Milo. Lee's under the gun here. $10 straddle by virtue of the rock. Lee's very first time here in the live stream, second time in the building. Coming to us from Sterling Heights, Michigan.
Started off on fire. A little bit of a cool down right now. He was the first one up to about where he is in chips at about 2,500 on the live stream.
Yeah.
But he's been steady, Eddie. Hasn't lost, hasn't gained since then. Just waiting for another rush. Message board 2 picking up. We got TK in the house. Alan H. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. And we're up to 70 likes. 5 likes away from 75. 3/4 of the way to our goal of 100. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Let's get to 75.
Three still in the lead.
A lot of times they put it up there.
You can tell me when they leave, so I don't have to go on 2 hours. This one, oh yeah, see this one, fire. They came in early and they switched all the chairs. They gave me-
A raise from Smokey Joe with nothing. And a fold from Uncle Milo. So we still have 2 no-nit chips in this round. Alan H., always a pleasure, as Dom mentioned. Thank you very much. Motor City Mike, fantastic. Finished 520 out of 7,526. And that is, I've played in that tournament twice out there. Would love to get back to that. That is a fun tournament to be a part of. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
This guy, you must think I'm the greatest poker player in the universe. He's never stood up, I got less money when he sat down. I always make money.
Yeah, it's different for you. It's different for you.
He's the best dealer in the world.
That's right. Top of the hour, cumulative winnings, dealer change, and it's bomb pot time. Uncle Milo, still the chip leader here.
Wow, I see the jack.
Well, I wish you would have been suited then.
But the story has been Garrett,
5 cards.
who had been in the red considerably.
Yeah. Number 2 in profit margin now.
Yep.
Now he gonna burn it.
This VPIP is kind of leveling out at the top, isn't
True.
it, Dom?
Yeah, well, Enright was up to 81% an hour into the live stream.
Yeah.
And now that's nothing crazy. I mean, it's normal for Enright to be between 45 and 60%. 55 is pretty much his home. Smokey Joe up there too. MGM Bob, Garrett. Pizza Steve, though, at 15% on No-Nit Thursday. He's got to get a text from Lisa. You got to at least be at 20. You got to have a 2 in front of you. At 15, you can't. No bueno. Get in there, Steve. We're rooting for you.
Oh,
And you got to get your cards in the box.
Get the
He's
cards
an
in the box,
ambassador.
Steve. Come on. I was anxious to see what he had there.
All right, here we go. A couple of look at that flop for Lee.
Yeah.
Where he gets top pair on one board and also the nut flush draw along with a gut shot to the wheel on the other board. So he's got an interest. I don't see any sets though, Vic. A couple of 2 pairs here and there, but oh, a set of 8s. Take that back. I did not see Ninja's hand. Ninja has a set of 8s. He also has a gut shot and a flush draw on the other board. I love Ninja's hand, how he's playing both.
Yeah.
And folks, if you haven't watched Ninja play bomb pots, he is not shy. He probably has the highest VPIP on bomb pots in our live stream history.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if all 1,000 of that, if he gets a chance, will be put in. Don't be shocked if he raises here.
Lee is going to call 125, and now a pot bet would be
510. Oh, more than that.
more than that.
Yeah, because that's just what's in the pot. You're
Yeah.
right.
Sure.
Yes, Daniel, sure. 735 is a pot bet.
Yep. including the 2 calls.
755.
755.
755?
3 times.
Yeah, that's it. He knows. I folded.
Yeah, Daniel knows.
Plus 135.
7-7.
Plus 135. Right? 7. 75.
7.
Fold.
7-7.
Lee also has top 2 pair with the nut flush draw and then top pair on the other board. This is a tough hand to let go.
Yes, it is.
Also a gut shot to the wheel. I mean, he's got one hand on lockdown. The problem is doesn't really have anything. He would need runner
On the bottom.
on the bottom.
Yeah.
Either a runner 5-3 for the straight, or you'd have to hit a dangler and then pair the board again on the river.
Yeah, that's exactly the right call here, Lee. If you're going to call, you may as well go all in, get the remaining chips in from Ninja. I like that.
Odds are this will be a chop pot. Because, yeah, Ninja's spades are blocked. He's hoping for a 6
On the top, probably not good.
or an 8
I got
down
I got
there.
a flush draw with the straight draw on the bottom. I don't want a spade. I don't want a spade. I want a straight. Need a 6 on the bottom. Okay. 6.
These 2, I got a straight on the bottom.
6 will be the bigger straight.
Choppy.
Chop it up.
All your money.
Bottom now.
Both players profit just under 200.
I'm sorry, yeah.
All your money.
You got lucky. How about that?
Cumulative winnings.
Yeah.
A little bit of a change there since this hand.
I needed a 6 to scoop.
Don't forget, this Sunday, we're going to kick off the summer series with a $10,000 prize pool guarantee free roll. And then the summer series real events, if you will. The events kick off with 2 events on Monday, 1 on Tuesday. That team event on Tuesday. Go find yourself a partner, folks, and be a part of that. So much fun. 2 events on Wednesday, and then the main event, $200,000 prize pool guarantee, $240 buy-in. Beginning on Thursday, 2 flights on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, top 10% from each flight. Oh, I forgot about the Turbo Saturday. So actually 3. Isn't there a set, or am I off on that one? No, never mind.
Yeah, no. Saturday, we need all hands on deck with that one. A lot of double baggers on Saturday. Trying to get that
$3
juicy
grand.
stuff. Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah.
In the Millie, we have the turbo.
Oh, the Millie has the turbo. That's right.
what you're thinking.
That's right.
We just have 2 flights on
We
Saturday.
waited 1 hour for that bomb pot.
And it is busy all day.
Both had a chance to scoop.
True.
Well, he didn't really have much.
125.
No, my chance is better, right?
Yeah, you had a lot better chance.
And I knew spade was not coming because I had 2 up there from the bottom.
Oh, 125.
Ninja, 9-6 of clubs right after that bomb pot, bumps it up, and MGM Bob calls.
Ace queen. Sorry.
And they check it down, but Ninja's got the 9.
Gotta get him back slowly.
And another pot here for Ninja, 332 in profit.
Can you change that for him?
Enright and Smokey Joe. Smokey Joe outflops Enright so far, 167 in the middle. Quick call. River of Dreams
Just before the All-Star,
and a blank.
they had Scrooble on the mound against, they were on the road. And the betting was all on Detroit. They got crushed.
Last game before the,
Before the All-Star game, and they've been down ever since.
New hand, new opportunity. Hand number 69 of the evening. And as you can see, the game is deep for this $25,000 max buy-in. A lot of players in the green tonight. We started the game 10-handed, lost one. 4 players now going to the flop. Little hodgepodge of hands here, and we have a 9-high board, couple of hearts. Uncle Milo, straight draw with the flush draw. Top pair for Smokey Joe. Smokey Joe's going to see where he's at, thinking he's best, betting 75.
That's 104 wins. That's a huge amount of wins, right? That's a pennant winning.
And Uncle Milo using his table image, saying, let me try to take this down now before I even hit. Makes it 225.
He was in the what percentage they won in their game? It was only like 110 games, maybe 115.
The highest number.
It's not been like 130. It's not nowhere near that.
And the total numbers.
160.
Smokey Joe is going nowhere. Makes the call. Over 600 in the middle, going to the turn. And the 10 hits for Milo. That does give Smokey Joe now a gut shot straight draw along with his pair.
Any question, they'll jump on the phone and figure out the answer. So since we're a little older here, it's playing a charity game up in Michigan. And it was during the NCAA tournament, and Austin P was playing. So nobody knew where Austin P was. So kids got on the phone and they looked and they go,
oh, now 2 pair for Smokey Joe.
and I said, you got to take the last train to get there.
Wow.
Nothing. Not
Straight
one,
for Milo.
nothing.
The alt, that is the biggest action card we could have seen.
Really?
The card that Smokey Joe did not want to hit.
And one kid pipes up and goes, I think it's the last train to Georgia. I go, no, it's the midnight train to Georgia. Last train to Clarksville. And it was funny because then somebody said something about it. Isn't it a train in Memphis? It's walking in Memphis.
Milo
Last train to
getting
Clarksville.
after it, betting half pot.
They got on their phone to figure it out. And they're like, you're right. I'm like, yeah, I know. But they didn't know anything about that stuff. When I say Gladys Knight and the Pips, they were like, the Pimps? Who, what? And I'm like, no. I felt so old.
When I was born, I told somebody I saw him in 81 at Daytona Beach. 600 seat venue.
Mhm.
That was like,
Yeah, you go in full flush, then you turn it off.
50 years ago.
Yeah. I owe some money here. What do I owe here? 40.
And you gotta rub your yellow chip.
And I got rid of it earlier, but didn't do it.
That's one of the first times that's ever happened.
Is this the 5th one
It's
right
the
now?
second time.
Who that? This is the 5th one, right?
I think so, yeah.
Had to pay. Happens quite a bit.
$200
On that round.
Yeah, on that round. No big deal.
Uncle Milo approaching, trying to hit that 5K mark. And I think we will see a player
81, huh?
hit that 5K mark tonight. There is enough money at this table.
Holy shit.
And Enright getting after it with ace-9. 3-bet up to 320. Queens for Uncle Milo.
Do what you did on that. You know, like nobody's seen that shit, huh?
You saw it, boy.
And you got to think Uncle Milo is going to re-raise this up to at least 1,000. Trying to get this heads up. I will be shocked. And yeah, he just put in around 2K. This is just saving face for Smokey Joe. I don't think he's oh, he already folded. Take that back.
Oh,
So
that's how
2
you play
folds.
queen? $2,500?
Uncle Milo takes it down.
Queen was coming on the flop anyways. It was 400 in there.
Picked up a nice profit though, about close to 350. Uncle Milo now up to 46.81. Vic, while you stepped outside, I was talking about how I really do think, and after that hand, we're even closer, that we're going to see at least one player hit the 5K mark tonight. There's enough money on the table. And it doesn't even have to involve Garrett or Uncle Milo. I mean, 2 of these players could go all in, and there could be a $5,000 pot. Multiple players over 2,000. That's not including if there's a third party or not involved. The way this night's going, it would almost seem to have like a Vic special, like 7-handed, where everyone only is in for like 30. Then 2 players flop monsters. It has that vibe.
It does have that vibe. Well, we got 5-handed here with 125 in the pot and quite an array of hands.
He checked. I said he doesn't have nothing. I go, all these calls.
Couple of ladies. Garrett bets $10 with the gut shots.
And Miles
Acting
playing
like
big
he's-
stack poker here.
Did you just do that? I love that you said he bets $10. Here, Vic, he's an animal. Big stack poker, baby, $10.
No, Miles big stack poker. That's raises
bet-
to 50. Yeah.
Wait, he made it 50?
Yeah, you made it 50.
I thought it was $10 that you said that. I missaw the betting then.
No, Garrett bet the 10 and then Miles bets 50.
Thank you.
With the deuce 3.
Oh my gosh, I almost died right there. Like
2
you were
queens.
setting me up.
No.
I totally thought you were setting me up saying big stack poker after raising 10. I did not see him re-raise it up to 50.
Getting in there.
Tyler Payne with thumbs up number 78. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, everybody.
Hey, we're close to 80. We're at 79 likes.
We'll be up over 100. I know people love this action here tonight.
Thank you so much, everyone, doing their part. Vic, I swear I was about to die laughing when you said. I totally, man, that would have been great. I wish it was the $10 and you said that. That would have made it even more special to me. Like, this is big pet. This is big stack poker, unadulterated, throwing $10 around. Gosh, I thought you were trolling me.
Well, Smokey Joe just stole Steve's move there, I think.
Yeah. Look at Garrett going with his 6 cents.
Oh, okay.
Now we got a pot. 862, four-handed.
We got a lady on the flop, top pair.
You just noticed?
No. You guys have been talking about it forever. I've just.
Must be the magic show.
A couple of gut shots, really. That's about it.
Yeah, Uncle Milo folded his queen. See if Garrett bets $10 here.
Comp, you see, you go home and comp.
Well, relative to the pot. But he checks it back over to Bob with the best hand, with fives. And he bets 300.
So going home. You go up to Detroit, or you go up.
Pre-flop aggressor. Gets rid of his gut shot. Garrett coming along with the fours.
Last time I took Jack at 75 north and I took south.
As well as Enright.
Yeah.
I found it easy.
Enright hits a jack.
You get busted in Allen Park. All of it. Faster.
And he's going to push all in here.
This will be a nice pickup for Enright.
Yeah, 545 in profit.
1257. Jeez. Enright now. Don't look. Vic.
Yep.
2300. If he gets one double up, he might be close to even. After the, when you say it was a nightmare start for him? Nightmare.
Yeah, it was.
But we've seen this episode before. And it's not a rerun.
No.
4 people call. You know I'm calling. What the fuck? What did you call 3 in front of me? And you call. She didn't call yet. But you know I'm going to. You can come out here. I flopped there. What do you get? Just a stack, right? You just went with the jack. 2 pair? 1 pair? Yeah, I had 6, 8, 12. I'm 6, 8, queen.
Pizza Steve with Motown checks his option. Little bitty pot here to start out. $15. Flush draw for Ninja. And a pair.
25.
And the board pairs.
Every said we said down from the beginning. That's up. You don't have a queen, I can guarantee you don't have a queen. You're gonna have flush draw with the pair. No queen. I know. Yeah, I know. They like to do it, bro. Let me hit the diamonds and let them bluff.
Queen four split has come a lot.
Yeah, it was.
Smokey Joe on a bit of a roller coaster here tonight.
Weird how that runs sometimes, but this is one of the longest runs.
Either way, diamond, either way.
I always pay attention to it and I never see anything like it.
What's that?
How many times the queen's fought?
It's unbelievable.
Got them talking to themselves.
I mean, it's like damn near 80% of the time.
I had to get rid of my lip.
I'm gonna count them before I get to work when I watch tomorrow morning.
You know, I'm
We
not
get the exact percentage. It's more than half.
Yeah.
100%.
You always good on that.
When the queen doesn't flop, I'm surprised.
2 players now with the nemesis.
Like, wow, maybe it stopped.
Enright calls the raise from Smokey Joe. Ninja, the only player with an ace, makes the call.
The website needs to do a better job of explaining this kind of
Four-handed, and these hands
This is
play with
so
each
well
other.
scripted for a big pot.
Yeah, full house, and then two players with an open-ended straight draw. Big hand alert. If we see an ace or a 9, hello.
Every dealer's doing it. It's not just him.
I'm wondering if the commentators picked up on it yet.
They have, no, the announcers have to, for sure.
Blank on the turn.
I'll put down 2 of them on it. I'll put 2 at a time.
Yeah, a couple times I have. That's 200. Every time one's in my hand, I'm thinking.
Smokey Joe's just going to let MGM Bob do the heavy lifting here.
And when you had the pocket queens, I'm like, oh.
When you get the jazz, I'm like, oh man, I just folded an ace.
And Smokey Joe's still got a nice profit there by 2 smooth calls. Much needed, up to 1407. Now has enough in front of him to do some damage, Vic.
Hey, Bob, you got a fan.
I don't think I deserve that.
Where's the phone?
Okay, want water?
Balls down. Raise. 110. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Look at the sharing and caring that's going on here. Smokey Joe going to put a continuation bet out here. And he does.
Huh? You had that same haircut for a long time.
Pretty long time. Pretty long time.
I had a queen. Oh.
And another $200 profit there for Smokey Joe.
He's a second-half player historically on this live stream.
He's used to those ups and downs in the roller coaster, and that's been kind of his MO here tonight. And right now with a $10 button straddle.
1634, though, in front of him. I put my money saying he's going to get up to 2,500 at some point.
Garrett making a smooth call here with pocket 9s. Ninja away from the table, misses out on ace-jack. Another nemesis here for Bob.
Well, here we go, Vic. We talked about a big hand, 7-handed. Well, what about 6-handed and cheap?
6-handed.
Where 2 players might flop something huge. And we got top set versus bottom set. Or, I'm sorry. I can't believe it happened, folks.
Yeah.
I'm flabbergasted right now.
Right.
Set of 6s versus set of 9s. And we talked about how there's going to be a big hand probably with just multiple callers and not a lot in the pot. And somehow, with that amount, we could see potentially over 2,500 in the middle. Here we go. Smokey Joe also 3-betting with top pair to see where he's at with Queen 4. He's going to start this, and it's going to get a little crazy. Because Jack 10's a thing. I don't know if you just want to smooth call this. Yeah, there it is. Buddha's got coolered right now by Garrett. And I don't blame him. With 3 other players in the hand, if I have 6s, Vic, I am not smooth calling this and let Jack 10 see a cheap turn card. This is the correct play. This is just horrible timing.
Right on cue, right around this time.
I don't. Around 9:30.
And right likes to start singing, whether he's up or down. And look at the acting job here from Garrett.
Quarter after
11:30 for free.
After the start.
Get a half hour free afterward. Last week they did
He's
all
really trying to sell ace queen here.
half hour. Fun.
Queens?
Oh,
God damn it. I was like, did you limp under the gun?
no, we phone.
That's a cooler.
Buddha called it.
And all of a sudden we have 42.71 in the middle. I'm sorry, 3,035. That got adjusted because both players didn't have an equal amount of chips. Still. And now we officially not only have a player over 5,000, we have a player approaching 7,000. Garrett should have right around $6,641 if my math is correct, Vic, in front of him. I'm messing up big here. I should have played Keno today. We talked about this a moment ago, and then remember when I said a 10 and a 10 hit?
Yeah.
The ultimate action card with the set versus straight with Enright and Bob?
Yeah.
You and me, next show, we might have to get a Keno slip. Jeez Louise. And look at that.
And
No way that's accurate.
Yep, that's got to be
Updated after that hand, yeah.
on that cumulative winnings.
Yeah, because Garrett's way up there. That was it? I thought 52, 51. Okay, was I not accounting for maybe his chips? I thought in the
Maybe.
pot.
Yeah.
I thought in the pot it showed 3,000, and I thought it said 3,000 behind him, though still not after the call. Maybe I mislooked at it, or maybe the graphics just need to be updated because it's still on that. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. No, okay, it's 50, but still over 5K.
Yeah.
In a 1,000 max buying game. I swear I thought I saw 3,000 in the pot and 3,000 still in front of him.
125, okay.
But still, Garrett on a roll right now. One of the biggest 2-5 games on Thursday night we've seen in recent memory.
And it looks like Buddha is going to call it a night here, turning over his duties of assistant to the dealer to Garrett.
Joe, you put a little rush on there, right? You put a little pretty good rush there, right? 2 hands in a row. How many do you steal?
37. See you later, Buddha.
All right, Buddha, have a good night. We'll see you again soon. Garrett flopping open-ended, continuing to run well here. And he's going to bet it.
That hand went down. He bet. I know, but he bet. Did he bet? He went all in on the pot.
Smokey Joe makes the call. The board pairs.
I know. Either way. I just know
I raised pre-flop with King Jack.
Smokey Joe, nice bet after that board pairing. Taking down a profit of 145.
Yeah, kind of interesting, too. 2 players that have been on the up and up in the last 90 minutes going head-to-head in that hand. Smoky Joe takes it down.
I knew he wasn't folding after he four bet. I was just hoping he didn't limp with queens, thinking Bob was gonna raise the style.
And if you do that, you'll go bust it.
He either had queens or sixes.
He had sixes he was proud of. I would have done two though. Sit all night, finally flop a set, but you got one out.
King, queen, king, queen. Heads up. King, queen, king, queen. Lee and Ninja. Ace on the board, so they both check.
That sure is tough, though.
Round out of diamonds might slow things down, so they're going to chop this up.
See, that's where the queen didn't flop. So he had the queen.
Can we get rid of that on a thing? No.
We both win.
Just asking. I don't know.
We both win. We both show hand.
No, don't even try.
Ninja trying to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip there.
I'm like queen is coming.
MGM stops him in his tracks. Don't even try, he says.
He's playing actually WPT series.
Yeah, that's what he's got a good board. This guy. My heater don't work right. I tell him what the code is. He was only 3 years old. He says, well, it's either this, or both. So he said, just leave the gate on. So I come home late, and the heater's working. So I call him, it's just a wire. I said, why don't you get out? Could have said anything. He got me like this. But I always take care of him. I always throw him a little something. But I mean, it's not many people like this around anymore, you know, that are reputable.
And a raise of 60 from Smoky Joe, a little spritzer for the pot. Looks like we're going to have four-handed, I believe. I don't know if MGM Bob's going to let this go. Oh, he does. So three-handed. Going to the flop. 200 in the middle, up for grabs. And yeah, I was a little surprised Bob did not call with three players in there. He would have flopped a straight with the 6-4. Top pair for Milo, and he gets the nut flush draw now.
Well, no, I played in a tournament once. I'm up with these guys. It's a haul to get down.
Where are you at?
Sterling Heights.
Oh, you're right.
19 and Ryan. I guess the friend that brought me here,
It was good right now.
I was just intrigued by the live stream. Blah, blah, blah. They don't really give you a lot of information on the thing. You know, I know what a knit is, right? But I wasn't sure about this. You know, is it, do I have to play till 11 o'clock? I mean, I don't know, they don't make a lot of things clear.
They want you to play till 11.
I know they want you to.
Well,
Yeah, I know, but it's and then he also said that, you know, they want you to be able to rebuy if you need to. And I was like, oh, that should have been made clear as well, right? But it's okay.
oh man, we had a guy go busted first hand bomb pot and it was all done for the
Now you
Got a 4-house reveal, that'll be your first one down.
Is it your cup?
Banner for it, but
That's my house, man.
go back up so they.
No,
You know what you do in that case, if you only get 1,000, buy you 500.
had the,
You know, that's what I told the guy, he says, I only got 1,200. I said, well, you know, put 5 in your pocket.
had they
So
said
you're
it
not.
was because I gotta get up in the morning, I gotta drive all the way back there. But it's okay, I'll survive.
Hopefully it's what you want.
So far it is, but you never know, you do stupid. I could be up probably number 700 if I play a little smarter. That's okay.
Pre-flop action here. Enright raising with 10-5 of hearts. 2 callers. Uncle Milo just going to make the call with ace-king.
Big hand alert here if it hits. Oh, that's pretty much an action killer flop there, Vic, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checks around and check mark to Uncle Milo.
Yeah, and I don't blame him here.
202. Got to put something in there.
He's hoping somebody has anything. Maybe doesn't believe him with a flush draw, but pretty much know where you stand. Yeah, like this. I mean, Garrett's hoping for a chop right now. Half pot.
Ace high good.
Maybe.
Ace jack.
Got to call the C. Nice pickup for Milo, though. Did get a little value betting that turn.
Takes you a minute to go, maybe I better sit back and figure out what's going on.
Figure out who's a crazy.
Busted out on the first hand. Right? I mean, okay. Maybe I know about that.
We had someone do that.
Yeah, good call, Al, on the message board, noticing that now Uncle Milo is in the 5G group with Garrett. And he's, we always say one-upping. He's two-upping him by $2.
Sat down and we're all like, we're gonna straddle the whole game. One short stack guy says, no, not me. I said, well, I guess I'm gonna knock you out first hand then. I did. Well, I was like, well, I guess we can straddle now.
One buy-in? Probably never came back either.
I've never seen him.
No, he's done. We ran him off.
Hurt his feelings.
Eight, 7, 9, 8, 10s.
Couple of jacks with the king. 2 pair for Lee. All alone.
I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
Nice hand for Lee. Has to feel good. Just bringing in some chips, getting reacquainted.
I'm out of tip and chips. How do I tip when I don't have tip and chips?
I got some right here.
Can you buy
$150 worth.
Okay. Can you give me $10, please? Thank you, young man.
Steve, how was you Monday? I ended up winning a couple hundred. I think you left about the same time I did it. Yeah.
When you guys playing?
Like year ago, round by round game.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Pretty good. 1-2. And it was just
Cash game? Did they schedule that? That's when they scheduled? I would like a schedule.
Yeah. Was that match just stacked up to what, Gary? $1,000? Yes.
$400 start.
Yeah, 400.
Or is it a cash game?
Yeah, round by round. 1-2.
Really? They got
It was
that
good.
shit going on Monday?
Every Monday.
How'd you guys manage?
There was 3 tables.
It's good.
3 tables.
Yeah, I saw that.
What'd you guys do, like, call each other, say, let's play? or-
Oh, they advertise it.
They did?
They've been doing it every Monday.
Only Monday, right?
I'm 4 for 5. 4 winners out.
So it's $1,000 match to stack, right? Max is 1,000 or
Up to 1,000.
Raise 250.
up to 1,000? Round by round,
You know,
all 3 tables.
Plus move tables.
no, you priced me out of it.
Might as well go home, Bob. Start at 5.
Priced me out of it.
11 o'clock. This week though, they got a round by round tournament on Monday.
And how late they stay? They stay like late?
Usually breaks about midnight.
Okay, that's not bad. I don't wanna drive for like.
They played the what?
That's why I don't wanna play
It's
on
been,
Saturdays.
it's been midnight the last like month.
Play about 7 hours.
And then no cash, and then most you can buy is 500.
2.
I've only played one time Saturday.
Yeah, I used to play.
Jerry Reed's like, I was,
I got 1,500
This
bucks
came-
on Saturday.
is that right? Okay.
But yeah, when you know how you get that, yeah, they're all sitting back, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
reading books and doing crossword puzzles and shit.
Raise 20. Raise 60. Raise 20, then raise. You raise 20. Yeah. Raise C1 to people. 60. C1 raise 60. C3 did not hold secret calls. Yes. Good.
Smoky Joe,
Yeah, all alone.
bottom pair, all alone.
This is ripe for the picking, though, for anybody.
Yeah, but he's in position here.
that hand that you-
Bob, had 5 sets tonight.
Raise 200.
Uncle Milo, a check raise here
All been on the flop.
with a stone cold bluff. Now that's big stack poker.
One of them would be
Yes.
that hand. So I had to be.
No, that is big stack poker. There we go. I really still wish the $10 thing was real, and I didn't just look at it.
Really?
I really was hoping you'd just like get into it for $10, give it your all. Like, yeah, let's-
The fuck's up with that? You show one guy, you should show them all, especially if somebody asks.
It's not the way you watch Tuesdays ever?
Pardon?
They do it all the time on Tuesday. You ever
Who
watch
gives
it?
a fuck what they do on Tuesday?
They'll stream it.
I ask you a simple question. You showed him.
I had 7-8, Bobby.
Well,
Jeez. Calm down
don't
over
give me
there.
that bullshit.
Calm down over there, man.
Fuck the calm down shit.
I love it. They're getting testy at the table. The game's getting bigger. How many times have you been at a poker table after a few hours of play and there's two players getting a little chippy?
Pardon me.
The juices are flowing. The competitiveness.
Yes.
You watch it every single time they go this. No one asks. And I know you don't do that, right?
But I do agree with what Enright says, though.
I agree.
Show one, show all. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No.
I'm the same way. You're playing for a lot of money right now.
Two players flopping a 9 here. One of them Smoky Joe, so he bets out. But Pizza Steve with the best of it. King Kicker makes the call. I take that back. Smoky Joe did not have a 9. He has a 6. And the board pairs.
25.
And Steve letting go of the best hand.
Yeah. Cool. Raise 25. Nope, 35. Call. Call.
Here we go, 5-handed. Couple of players with an ace. And 2 pair here for Garrett. Enright, top pair, top kicker, gut shot. And Enright, 250. Well over the pot size. And a call here from Garrett. So now we're going to go heads up. Garrett in the lead with 2 pair. Enright with 5 outs. Here comes the turn, and the board pairs. And makes Garrett a full house.
How much? 255.
I got 245.
245. Yeah, you're sorry. 245.
Depending upon the bet size, I was going to say.
Running, Garrett.
Yeah, that's how Garrett's running.
Two pair, and then he turned them right. I didn't look at it either. As soon as I see the phrase, that's better be good telling what it is at out at 3-5.
I wish I looked at it.
3-5. How do you pull 3-5? No. That's like natural 8 with Baccarat. You play Baccarat? Yeah, I play Baccarat. Natural 8.
Call. Raise 75. Fold. Fold. Fold.
You got even, didn't you? You did even. I was up like 2 grand. I lost 2 big games. Now I can't get 2 big games. I lost the greens and I lost the.
Enjoy it while it happens.
That's what he had. He didn't know these. For sure. One time, all night. In a pocket games twice, lost big money with them.
We have a gut shot. We have top pair. And now we have the straight with the gut shot. And right with the check mark.
Several good starters, but
Right.
Smokey Joe's going to bet right into him here.
sixes.
Garrett, decision time with top pair. And he gets out of the way. Smokey Joe drawing dead here.
Good guess.
That's a bad card for Smokey Joe. A lot of times if you're bluffing and you see an ace, it gives you the green light with a 4 card straight out there to go again.
Garrett, what'd you have in that hand?
Joe bets out 600. Bad timing here for Joe.
You're gonna pay it, right? No, you said no. You said no.
Pardon? Go ahead and muck them then.
You'll never believe what I folded. I folded a queen.
I knew he had. Straight.
One's like,
And the comeback train for Enright, profits 12.29.
Yeah, I had fives. I really did. I thought you only had 1,000.
So if you saw,
I wouldn't have bet that much if I knew you had.
how much would you bet? Like 500?
800.
500 I call.
So going back to the question about did Garrett raise with the full house, he said that he only thought he had 1,000 and he would have made it 800. He said he would have known that.
Yeah, I thought he had less. And it was a shock that it came, so it was like.
When you turned up King Jack, I said,
Do you remember?
Turn. Yeah. You said, yeah, I don't. You anything else folding? No, I don't think I would.
Because I knew you had a king.
Because, you know, the way we played it was like no money in the pot, and then I made it 175 he called, and it was 2,000 in the pot. So, check, I play 100 he called, I bet 300. He said, oh,
I would have played it different if I would have realized what you actually had.
Oh, yeah, like you said,
Our chips
$500.
weren't all like organized, so it kind of threw me off.
Yeah, no, $500 called, $6, $7. But everything else.
I would have made it 800.
Bob wakes up with pocket tens. We have seen that as the pocket pair of the night, as well as a lot of fives out there tonight. So a raise to 125 and 2 callers.
This is how we've already seen set over set once, Vic.
We
Are we gonna
have.
see it again.
Yep.
Yeah, if you let me get there. Check.
The answer is no.
175.
Clean
And-
flop for the tens.
Very clean for tens.
No, it's
387 in the pot.
100.
MGM Bob first to act here.
Miles, we need to get in the hand together. We need to get in the hand together. We need to make a Thursday history.
500, making it look like pocket threes.
Could be a 9,000.
He gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip, though, by showing the tens.
Finally, he wins with five. Get a good flop. I just got done telling you about
I
that.
wonder what the biggest pot is on Thursday. I think I won $6,000.
The biggest pot I won here was 13,600.
I like that 500 bet sizing from Bob, though.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Oh, yeah.
Put it in, you know, I'm going in.
Thursday,
Yeah.
never that
I do too.
I was doing good for a while.
I do too.
The reason why, too,
You look at who you're up against.
right?
Is that
And
where you're going with that? Yeah.
Bob, folks,
Aces versus kings.
had about a month and a half a few months ago, where he was running bad.
Yeah.
And me and Vic noticed during that time he was overbetting ace king if he missed the flop. He would
Yeah.
play ace king like aces or kings or queens still.
Right.
Now, granted, that's not a terrible strategy. Sometimes mix it in, but he was doing it almost every time, and players were catching on and calling him. There with those tens, he almost did the same move against players that have played with him on this live stream over a year, that they probably have that in their bank. For that reasoning, with the players that were in the hand with him, that 500
After you hit the first one, I was like,
had a chance to get called with
You paid that
a weekend.
You're glad you went twice.
I don't ever go twice, but I just had a bad feeling.
Garrett's got 'em.
I had a file for that.
That's for the neck game.
We doing another one?
What time
Yeah,
is it?
we got.
It's 10 o'clock.
Good.
Yeah.
Not
Couple
too much
hours.
time.
Is
Play
that enough
one
time?
more.
Yeah, let me look at it. It's short.
We won
And
or
if
we
we
will?
don't,
We will, yeah.
if we're not done with it, we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the last man standing. I'm like, wow, Queens is popping every time. Let me see if we.
Not yet.
Time is it?
It'll be the
10
next
o'clock.
deal.
Or-
We're gonna do a
When the dealer comes in.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
When the dealer comes in.
He's trying to.
Quite.
I like the comments from Boring and Concrete Dave.
Yep.
I agree with them. I actually think I would choose to play that
Speaking of the dealer.
the way that you guys suggest. I'm just playing devil's advocate here,
Not that.
trying to think of if I'm Bob right there and why I bet what I bet. I also think it was because Enright's in the hand and they've been butting heads all night.
Is it me?
And that flop is pretty dirty, where you know if Enright would have had top or middle pair,
Even if I fold
there's a
everything,
shot that
I
you
still-
could get called.
I lose like $200 folding.
on a 9-high board. So I think he was kind of going with
I was doing it just blind.
who was in the hand.
I've been in GM.
Garrett now expecting a raise, and it doesn't happen with the queens.
And I think Pizza Steve was expecting the same thing.
I know, but I'm like, okay, one more.
This has to
I don't
be-
know.
I don't know. Maybe not with
Pete-
Pizza Steve's
yeah,
hand,
Pete-
but definitely with the queens.
Yeah, Pizza Steve, the way he's I mean, he checked the ace high flush on the river.
Yeah.
He's playing a little bit more reserved than what I'm used to seeing. I'm not saying he's a crazy player getting out there, but even for Pizza Steve standards, this has been a little bit more tight than I'm used to seeing from him
Well,
overall.
he allowed Bob to come in with 9-3, and Bob flops 3 threes.
I played 1-3 though. Yeah. I played
Flops 2 threes to make 3 threes.
They Omaha there too?
You know, Uncle Milo even with the 6.
Bob. Everybody fold it?
Excuse me.
Just about a pot size bet.
The fuck, Garrett? Check calling now?
At least he didn't check raise you.
Like this, he just bet 500 in the previous hand, and he's trying to get that table image going 400 now.
You got over there.
4 large.
Four stacks of high society.
3.
And he got max value there.
Yeah, he did.
Stayed
my God.
consistent with his betting
I had
patterns.
You gotta play it.
Of course, not for 600. I should have had 9
And look at that profit range. though.
Crazy.
Wow. 3 players smashing it tonight. Lee, Garrett, and Uncle Milo.
Pop pot, guys.
Same hand I had. Thanks, hand Bob.
Dealer change.
What does that
Top
mean?
of the hour.
What does that all mean?
Bomb pot time, and it is the power hour.
You don't say.
It is. I do say, and we will see
Okay.
a power hour
Well,
in a powerful night here at No-Nit Thursday.
very powerful night.
Very powerful night. I have to correct MGM Bob on something.
Okay. Let's hear this one.
In the movies, when somebody says large, 4 large, 10 large, that's $1,000. That's 1,000. That's 10,000. 10
Yeah.
large is 10,000. He said, I got 4 large. So maybe maybe he's referring to a different Sicilian term for large being $100 instead of being $1,000. But typically in the movies, old gangster movies, when they say large, they're talking 1,000.
I should have folded. I knew you had a 3.
If they refer to it as a beaner, then it's 100.
A beaner, I like that.
A beaner.
I see why you're a little stubborn there now.
Donnie Brasco.
Brandon, you had ace 10. I think you make it 7 days.
Al Pacino says, always keep the beaner on the outside.
That call, and I got a 3.
A couple of diamonds on the top and a couple of 8s on the bottom.
You know when I can bet.
I sure will. Go ahead.
Oh, no, not that. Is it 120?
That was pretty funny. And it just says, let me know when I can bet. Okay, you can bet. All right, pot.
2 and 3 need your cards again, guys. 2 and 3 need your card in the muck. Got it. You got the real button, Garrett? Right there. You guys are dismissed.
Dismissed, they say.
Well, Lee's got a nice hand here, drawing hand, flush on the bottom.
Yeah, he's got the 8 and the flush and the straight draw.
And the straight draw.
Yeah. Double belly buster, too. 9 or a 5.
Yeah, he needs 120 to call here.
I would love Lee's hand. I might even pot this.
Flush draw for Enright on the bottom.
Yeah, he kind of knows deep down.
Yeah. That would not have helped him.
A lot of diamonds are out there. Had the blockers.
Pot.
Full day action. 360.
We have the 2 most aggressive players in bomb pots in this hand right now. Enright and Ninja.
260, Bob. 10 more.
Oh, I thought you said 350.
And the diamonds do hit for Enright. And looking at that other board, does Enright have anything? No, I mean, he has the nuts on 1, so he knows he's chopping.
Yeah.
I got both on the bottom and 2 pair on top. Of course you get there.
And they, after all that, they get $45.
Nick, a.k.a. Tarantula Nick's going to chop this up. And we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We are in the Power Hour, 1 hour to go, and we are at 83 likes, 17 more to get us to 100. Greatly appreciated if you help us out there. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Go to thereservepoker.com. Lots and lots of information there for the summer series, kicking off on Sunday with a free roll. And a little something for everybody during the week, culminating in the $200,000 prize pool guarantee beginning on Thursday, a week from today. And we're even going to have one more tournament a week from Sunday while we're doing the day 2. $40K in a day.
Excuse me.
6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds.
You guys timed it perfect.
1 raises to 35. 2 folds.
Yeah, you know the bounce house could take that. I've been waiting to take a leak for like a half hour.
3 calls.
TMI there.
4 raises.
Garrett now pocket nines. Going to 3-bet to 135s. Smokey Joe on his roller coaster ride. Coming in for 100 to complete.
35. Yeah. 3 calls. Players.
And right there, a set
3 checks.
for Garrett, who is just running so well here.
130.
Making it look like a continuation bet, 130. And the gut shot for Enright coming along. He's got 3 outs. And now he's got 7 outs.
Yeah, not a bad turn card for him.
4 bets. 220. Ten more about.
And here we go, 11:07 in the middle.
Check. Check.
Garrett doesn't like that card or that run out, so he's going to go to showdown and take down a nice pot there with set of nines.
The queen's not on the block because it was
Number 6.
6 sets.
6 sets tonight for Garrett.
Every one.
Smokey Addy.
I haven't had one. I haven't had one time set. How much you think? About 100 units so far?
Thank you, buddy.
80.
Not that.
So 90 hit, 80 hit, 90 hit.
I can't hit.
No aces, no tens. That was an ugly run now.
The biggest bet I had was queen.
You easily had, no, I didn't have a queen.
You had jack. You won with jack. You beat him. Yeah. Flop a set in the middle of both.
All of them.
Jacks. And he had ace king and you had pocket jack. Yeah. The guy sitting next to
Oh, this guy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I had ace 5, I folded.
Yeah, yeah. And then he hit the king.
He flopped the king, and then he reeled the king.
5 raises to 50. 6 and 7
Where'd
folds.
he go?
9 folds.
I'm like, you took all his money. You forgot
1
the fact.
folds. 2 folds.
Now Enright has the
3
tens.
raises to 350.
Bumps it up to 350.
Got him. 8 folds.
Okay, price me out of it again.
Fold. 5 Thank you, sir. Talking about yellow. What's your what do you guys do to it?
Set over set.
Something's brewing. You can feel it though. There's just there's something in the air. Like I don't even think we're gonna see just one more all in. I might with the call. I think about 3. We got about 45 minutes left of this live stream. I won't be surprised if once every 15 minutes if we see a big one. It's just something in the air tonight.
Yes.
You gonna bring the wife to her?
6 folds.
I haven't played over a month now.
1 fold.
I did on Tuesday. I didn't play in
We're getting the shakes.
2 raises to 20.
We're getting the shakes.
that. I don't walk.
The shakes.
Pizza Steve in the cutoff bumps it up to 20. Enright comes along. Man, a lot of 4s out there. Queen 4 just goes in the muck. Lee now picking up ace king.
5 raises to 100.
You're right. On the limit.
3 bets it up to 100.
This is where you'd rather have the 4 deuce than the ace 4 most of the times.
Oh, that guy.
And he takes it down.
Thank you.
We're up to 85 likes, folks. If you haven't smashed that thumbs up, that like button, please do so. We try to get 100. We are close to 90 when we get the top 10 countdown. It's completely free. Takes 1 second. Just got one on there. Thank you for whoever did that. I appreciate you for the random act of kindness.
Rock button.
Rock on the button. $10 straddle. Ninja limping in with the ace queen.
One raises to 60. Jack of diamonds explodes. Not coming.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now Smokey Joe is going to take it up to 60. Enright coming along. Garrett coming along. And here comes the limp raise from Ninja. That's my prediction. I'm sticking to it.
Here we go.
Now, Smokey Joe just might have. I thought he might make the call there, but he lets it go.
Also worked outside all day. 660. Oh, there's Sam. Everyone else said it all right. Oh, it's hot as hell outside. What is it? 660. Call. What's up?
That's a rare occasion.
I was thinking,
back to you.
I was thinking the same thing.
The old 7-3 suited, huh? Oh, and out flops ace queen. Ace high flush draw for Ninja. And Enright doesn't have enough to fold. I mean, this is getting all in. I more can't wait to see the reaction of Ninja seeing that Enright called with 7-3 suited pre-flop.
Yeah.
Impressive tower.
All of it.
All in. Really. Don't push it. It's fine, I promise.
Let me suck out on him one time. Please. Let me suck out on him one time. Oh my goodness. Let me suck out on him one time.
Oh, I'm comfortable.
That's
okay.
okay.
Oh, you in the
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let me suck out on him one time.
Wow. And I said I felt it coming in the air the night. We have 7-3 versus ace queen for 23-20.
And Dave called it. You called it, and then Dave called it. A couple of hands ago, actually. Quite a prediction. And look at the outs that Enright needs to dodge here. My goodness.
6 is not a bad card for him.
And the 7-3 holds up for a $2,430 pot.
Oh, it's power hour.
This is power hour stuff here at the Reserve.
3-7 paid 600 for.
Bobby, what
He got
Oh,
that right.
what a hit.
He got that right.
Nobody said your balls didn't drop, did they?
What are you, don't be staring at him.
Don't stare him down.
I'll do what I
Don't be staring at
want. What
him
I
like you're
want.
tough. Yeah, 3-7. Pretty tough.
Bobby. Oh my God.
All the fucking outs in the wall.
Yeah, it was a pre-flop call.
Sometimes you just don't know what to say.
In Ohio, it's
I think they're all saying it. They're saying it on the table, and they're saying it on the chat.
In the big game, he does.
No, he ain't making
More money to win.
If I played it.
In that game was
What the hell?
3,000.
Okay. I'm in over my head with that.
Well, shot. It worked.
Crazy hand.
Small line.
3-7. He didn't really hesitate. He just wanted to know how much it was.
Still in that pop. He took a shot. That worked out.
3-7. He got me a while back.
Yowza.
Remember when I got you with pocket deuces?
Yeah.
You like gave me the dirtiest look.
Oh, come on. How you call it?
Got pocket pair, man.
All the way down.
Put you on two
Hey,
cards.
one was 20, C2 was 1 cent.
Don't.
Folds over to Milo, didn't have a pair. Who also folds. Ninja need $2, buddy.
We say I'm gonna keep it in my net, but.
Queens.
Steve takes a hand down with queens. It's been just card dead city here for Pizza Steve tonight.
That was a good one.
What will it take for you to call 3-7? Joe, that is the only person in Ohio that's gonna make that call. Just so you know, Joe. They ain't that all that good, no, I'm telling you. Probably Michigan too. Michigan too. I don't know, some of them.
Miles were expensive, though.
You know, some of the ones that got that free money, but I mean, 3-7?
Fold.
Raise to 40.
Motown suited for Smokey Joe. Bumps it up to 40.
Raise to 1
Pocket
cent.
aces for Pizza Steve.
Oh, if he 3-bets, I'm folding kings.
Yeah, he just had queens. Now he's got aces after seeing Diddley most of the night. Smokey Joe going to come along.
I'm wondering what Smokey Joe's thinking. You got a guy with a VPIP of 13.
Check.
First time he raises 110 all night. I think ace king's the bottom of his range.
Call.
Yeah, okay.
Check. Pair of aces.
And Pizza Steve, though, $227 profit.
I'm a hater. Aces and queens.
Get him, Steve. Steve doubles up. He can salvage this night. It's power hour. We got a half an hour,
Yeah.
over a half an hour left.
Got him.
I believe in my buddy.
Bob's got it. Okay, next hand. Got it. 10 on the button.
All of those chips are in play. I mean, Lee has been trying to play. He still has a decent range. But you could still find chips in play from any one of these players, particularly you know who.
Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. Thank you, sir. Fold.
Garrett away from the table, not missing much. Lee now, ace queen,
85.
bumping it up. Makes it 85.
Fold.
Smokey Joe making the call again, this time with 6-5 of hearts against ace queen.
What about queens? Have you seen queens at all?
Check.
On the top?
125.
125.
I played queen 5 a couple times.
It's 25 when you see a
Call.
5 with a queen.
Check. 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 Check.
Nice hand. Button move.
Thank you.
I've only seen one hand go all the way
Under the gun.
where somebody got it. And I've only seen one at 10, you had one
It's the rock.
where only $10.
Are we playing
Everything
afterwards,
else is
half
raised.
hour? Or?
That's all right, there's nothing wrong with
Is
it.
everyone playing? Half
you.
hour?
I will not be playing after. I will be leaving as soon as I'm eligible to leave.
I
don't want to be rude.
Bobby probably will.
I don't want to be rude, I know, but
The Garrett Hall for sure, there's 5. You're
I gotta
6.
go.
Garrett
6
Bowl.
is good.
Thank you. Here, I'm gonna these things.
Yeah, I'm
Those
sorry.
in the box before you do it.
Vic will get in there.
Do we have to pay?
I'd love to. I got an early morning, unfortunately.
Are you on grandpa duty again?
No,
Husband duty?
no. Gotta just get a vehicle checked up real quick.
Oh yeah, and you were telling me something about that.
Do you think that's money?
Harvey the RV has an appointment with the diesel whisperer.
Mm. Ah, the diesel whisperer. That sounds enticing.
Amount of time they have to play and I would have come and done it once. I'll only come back if I don't
When
got
I
work.
bought this back in '78,
Yeah,
Right?
it was laying in the
Oh, for
fucking
sure.
Because by the time I get home, it's gonna be one.
How about 11 more likes? Please get us to 100. Greatly appreciate that. Be sure to join us Saturday night
and have breakfast in Fremont.
for our regular Joe Poker show.
I seen this
And then
little
next week,
shop
6 p.m.,
repair clocks and watches.
coverage on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night
Dropped
of
it
the
off.
summer series.
I was just in Fremont the other day, Bobby. Take it to the tackle box. Had them frog legs.
Dude, I've been meaning to
Oh,
get over
boy,
there.
those were good, boy.
Should have called me. I'd have
Those
come
are
over.
good.
Where'd you go with wife?
My dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were coming back.
I came.
You go to Whitey's? You go over there for
I've been meaning to get over there.
Mark's saying he's no, come on Sunday.
What's that now?
Mark, the owner said, well, he said he's gonna come play on Sunday.
Your net sets up, here we go.
Say something to him.
160.
Maybe not.
Do you know him well?
No.
Here's a 3-bet from Smokey Joe, Ace Queen, and Uncle Milo pushing all in with 7. Smokey Joe with 7:55 behind is going to make the call. You called it, Dom. We would see at least an all-in here every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So far, that prediction is
Yeah.
coming to fruition.
Thought there'd be 3,
You don't
and
like that?
right now we're at 2. Still have over half an hour. I might have bet the under 2 lightly. I think it might go over 3 now, the way we're going, Vic.
Yeah.
I threw a 7 away.
I did too. I got $40 right now. I did. You know, the queen.
Ha, 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 ha.
You know, three of them, right?
And we got a race.
In the window.
Oh, my
You
God.
lied,
Wow.
Bob.
Seven, the case seven.
Oh.
Uh-oh, got a gut shot.
Oh!
Oh, the gut shot hit.
Oh, my goodness.
Smokey Joe, and right when he thought, oh, man, heart sinks to the bottom, gets a runner.
Yeah.
The straight comes in, and he's back to life now. Revived.
Hey, here. I'll draw.
Uncle Milo still having a very healthy night, in for his original 1,000, over 4,200. Killing it tonight.
This number is 6. Joe, you didn't tip?
I did.
Did that?
We're done with that.
Okay, my bad.
There's 40.
Making sure. I gotta do the job.
Said that was the last game, I think.
We're done with the Nick game, guys?
Yeah.
How come them nip buttons ain't out over there, Bob? You
They
didn't?
said
We said that was the last one.
Don't have
Oh, we all play till we have enough time.
Still,
Make it $100.
let's play it. I think we got time. If we don't,
Wow.
throw them out. You guys good with it? Makes the game better.
Show them how they're gonna play the game.
Now I got a bluff.
That keeps the action going.
He said
Garrett says, now I got a bluff again. Garrett having a good night also with some truth serum.
Yeah, what a nice card, eh? You're due though. Golly, I thought you were your cards, buddy. I thought you were doing good, and I see you rebuying it. Thank you. Rebuying every hand. I see. I thought you were doing good though. You put a little heater on there. You
How much?
pressure on
Well,
me.
Steve Limson with queens now, and I'm assuming with the anticipation of a raise
It's
from
starting to
Enright,
go Steve's way.
and he does raise it up.
He got action with Jack 5 against aces. Now he gets the ladies. He's got to go all in. I don't know why he's shaking his head. It's Enright.
Yeah,
He's been a loose cannon.
I think there's a little bit of inherent, possibly some acting going on here.
Yeah, this has to be an Oscar right here for Pizza Steve. You have to be jumping up for joy with this action right here.
In case he hits runner. In case he can get a ace queen at work or something.
I mean, I can't fold that when there's like 2 minutes remaining.
For 700 for 40.
900 or 40.
This acting job is pretty impressive. Trying to sell no pair for something like this.
Is it 11 now already?
10:30.
Go.
All right, Daddy, come on, get in there. Ninja's been waiting for you.
Yeah, I need some ninja money.
There it is. Enright laughing now. Probably the only player at the table who wants to see shove other than Miles.
If you got money, just go in there and give him the shoebox.
1310.
How much?
1300.
1310. Oh, Steve.
They let me have one.
Well, you could have let me have one.
I could have. You're right. I could have. You're absolutely right. I can't argue with that.
I don't give a shit announced by Enright, and we have our third all in now with the call, and we still have a half an hour left. That only took 15 minutes. I said we had 45 left, and we still have a half an hour in the show. Steve with the Oscar nomination.
Yeah.
Acting like he was really thinking hard with those queens when Enright made it that amount. One card to go. Can stay clean for Steve, and it does. And a double up for Pizza Steve, who now is in the green. I believe he's 645 ahead.
Just call my 20.
Pizza Steve over 1,000 in the green. Take that back.
All right, guys, that's my time. I appreciate all
On a comeback trail.
Do I straddle now?
I've always said it. Don't trust a guy with the name Pizza in front of his name at the card table. He's been lying in the weeds,
2,000.
pouncing when the action's picked up.
2,000 somewhere.
He's soared up to a 22% VPIP, playing aces and queens.
Sword. Catapulted. Up to 22%.
No, I've known Vic for 30 years.
Vic?
The guy that doesn't announce him.
Oh, okay. All right. I got mixed up. Everyone's calling you Steve.
I win that hand. I would have.
But Vic is the announcer. Now I got it.
Known Steve for 30 years?
Yeah.
OG relationship, OG friendship, huh?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Not that hot.
Little runner
My
here.
time to be off. Right. Just no brainer hands. Too. Oh, you deal the bump on the next year, does it? He's got people pushing in and he's got nuts.
225.
Here, then you did two down.
Well, Ninja's going to try to give back what he got served up to him. He's going to call with 10-4 clubs.
Let's get it.
You can't script this any better.
10-4 trucker hand.
All in. All in. All out.
Oh, that's big stack poker.
That's yellow knit chip poker right there.
Yep.
MRH, I agree. That's kind of Steve's MO.
This has been one of those nights, man. Something in the water, as they say.
Yeah.
We already have 2 casualties. We started that game 10-handed. We're 8-handed now. 2 tap outs.
Here, we're done. Flip. All of it.
I get 4 cards, you get 2.
No, I get 5, you get 4.
How many stacks of black we got here? 2 or 3, and then you got a big button hiding your chips. I mean, you like to...
Well, the front stack covers you, so we worry about it.
MGM trying to give the new guy a hard time. He's not having it.
Couple
And
ladies.
boom, speaking of the new guy.
Lee, who's been playing solid all night. From Sterling Heights, Michigan, repping the North.
I played some small things like Green 7, but I didn't.
Yeah, holding the king of spades definitely makes you a little bit more comfortable smooth calling this. And just in case he's chasing a flush, throw a little something in there, take it down.
I'm getting tired. I just realized there were 2 spades on the board, and I didn't bet it. That was a mistake.
I'm surprised he actually said that because I thought maybe holding the, normally when you hold the ace or king in your hand, if you have 3 of a kind, a spade comes, it's not all lost. Your board could pair, you can get another spade, even if you're going against a flush. But that slow play was deliberate.
$660 call 3-7.
You already had 30 in.
I did this so good, buddy. I just so good too.
Oh, Ninja. Still agonizing over that big hand. Bumps it up to 105.
You don't want to pay 4?
I don't want to say 40. I just don't want to pay the 40, Bob, that's all. What did you fold? For big hand.
Why is this here on that?
Did you fold a big hand, Bob?
No, I didn't fold a big.
Speak up. You don't offend me.
No, but these shows, are you calling?
Tommy, the first one knocked out tonight was Larry,
How?
and followed by Buddha.
The flop's going to come queen.
To answer your
king, jack,
question.
or some shit like
I
that.
can't believe you didn't do that with it.
Not the fucking queen.
Good
You
kicker.
saw it, didn't you?
Was it a good kicker?
9.
Oh, no good. You had a 10, you were there.
Still.
That's
You
it.
know the queen's coming.
That's it. Now I'm going to slow down. I'm not paying 40, I know that. And we're not playing another one after this, so we're good.
No, it's not that one.
55.
I'll surrender my 10.
Folds around the table. Not a whole lot to play with this hand so far. And yeah,
Smoky
one of
Joe
the rarities.
also did not want to pay his 40.
Nobody wants to pay it.
10 on the button.
I think Nava's going to pay that.
Doing job.
$40.
I got one too.
He's paying for it.
Maybe.
The last 2 it
You
cost
know what? It's
1,000.
only $40.
I took 40 minutes from.
4,000.
Wait 3 or 4K. What is
point.
You didn't want to pay the 40.
Just to make a point.
Nobody wants to pay this much.
Here we go, three-handed. Fast Eddie's going to bring us this flop.
Well, 2 pair for Smoky Joe, nut flush draw for Ninja, and from what we've seen, it won't be cheap. Garrett's going to play pretend, bet 40.
110.
Eddie's giving, right? What can go wrong?
Everything.
Even?
Eddie with the quick everything response.
I saw it.
Look at that. Look at that, not flush draw.
Can't call it.
What'd you have? What'd you go?
The way you're running, you can't. I thought the Queens. I thought you said the Queens don't ever miss the flop.
You see that? You see the
Came
hand?
on the turn.
You said 2 hours. Not flush draw. You act like you had some outs.
No. Well, I had outs. Shit. But I said Eddie's here. What can go wrong? Break.
Yeah.
Now, somebody had my hand. Spade.
Bang. No, just one.
No?
And then they hit your trip card.
Yeah. Spade.
And
Here
it
comes
gives you
spade.
trips, then the spade comes.
Yeah.
60.
Here comes spade.
Oh, Gary, he's trying to get rid of his head up.
Yeah.
Easy there,
Oh, yeah.
Bob. MGM Bob.
Maybe 110 or fucking 7.
He's got a pretty decent hand now, even though it's the hand I hate. But it's not Garbo. It's not like it's 7 deuce suited at hearts.
Or 9-3 of clubs.
50? 60 total. Let's see. Check.
Top pair, open ender,
And oh boy.
but nothing really for anybody else.
Could you stand it raised? No? Yeah?
I don't know how to answer, he says.
You got rid of it?
Flop there. Another good.
Hey, he got rid of it. He got rid of it, man. No 40 for you.
7 deuce of hearts.
Well, Bob tried to defend it, sticking with the button. I guess for the love of the game.
And who'd have thought that Bob would have lost his title of VPIP tonight?
That's actually probably the most shocking stat of the evening.
Yes.
He was at 81% after an hour.
Let's get him. Get some Smoky Joe.
All right, 3 players dancing.
These 3 are at it again.
No surprise.
Hey, should we order a pizza if we're going to stay?
Smoky Joe, top pair.
No. You want? You hungry?
I'm not gonna stay that late.
We're just gonna play
You gonna play till 11:30?
Just till 11:30.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, they don't play that long, sorry.
We're gonna do $10 bomb knots. Till 11:30.
Bomb pot? All double board?
All double board knots.
4 cards?
Yeah, same one.
Oh boy. Ninja just got excited.
Not even 1 round. Last week it didn't go 1 round.
And if I had considered jumping in, I am now discouraged. I now know my answer.
Is 10 good? I mean, 10's a good number.
Jump in there for $10 bomb pots all night long.
With you're being kind, there'll be 25 after the stream.
Yeah.
I'll say 8.
For half an hour?
You know me, I
Yeah.
Hands?
commentating, I try not to say anything too critical, but
Oh.
$10 bomb pots the rest of the night? Are you out of your mind?
That's where she wants to go home early.
She is next to go home. But if they don't bring a table.
Early to act. Ninja with ace-5 of hearts makes it 45. Uncle Milo coming in.
Just scare her a little bit. Be like, hey.
Smoky Joe right on cue with the 2-4.
Yeah, I get it.
I got
Well, Enright flopping mid pair with the flush draw.
Wow.
But right now, not a whole lot to go with him. Just a gut shot straight draw, really. Now the queen. Pairs Uncle Milo.
Just a fucking queen. Just turn the queen, that's all he did. Yeah, because there's no king on the top. Yeah. She's coming every board. She's gotta come on the turn. Coming every board.
And we got a bet and a call of 100. Pot now up to 385. To the river we go. And Milo, Uncle Milo, holds.
I should order pizza. That's why it's not going to be open. I leave it no cost. You're not going to get a pizza now. Yeah, 11 o'clock they close. Marcos, they deliver. They always order 10:45. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is that it? The nickname I gotta pay?
Yep.
All right. Give me 40, Garrett. You got 30?
Yeah.
Who's got 10? All right, give me 40 total. And I'll drop it. Should I give you this? Yeah, give me all that. 10, 20, 30, 40. All right. Go ahead, I'll drop it for you.
I'll let her know when it comes in.
Queen didn't pop, but it turned the queen.
Second time.
All right, four-handed going to the flop.
There you go.
All diamonds.
She's back in business.
Enright mid pair with another flush draw, same as last time.
I said in the beginning,
MG Bob's going to see where he's at with this pair. Open ender for Smoky Joe. Just a casual 20. That's pretty much like a $2 bet in a 1-2 game from what we've seen tonight. Now the diamond hits for Enright, check mark.
play the button, I go over.
Just go. You're just gonna order, it's gonna take 1 minute, you know, it's 1 hand.
I'm the blind.
$1 for $2.
What are you gonna order?
Cheese pizza.
Cheese pizza?
4.
Why, you want something
You like
like
pepperoni or?
No.
6s.
That's good. Go with the diamond.
6 is good. Hold sometime, buddy.
Wow, you can't beat him, Joe.
Like a fucking red-headed stepchild. That's a hell of a game down here, Bob.
I'll just say, okay, I heard coming here.
Yeah. Wait, about 1,300 you got called. He was scared too. He thought he was going against aces.
Quarter.
V pips. Let's run the V pips. See how who's been playing hands.
After this hand,
Yeah, after this hand, just go around and see.
I think I'm the lowest.
Well, here we go. Pocket kings for Uncle Milo. After a raise by MG and Bob up to 25 and a couple of callers.
Guys said me. This weekend.
Come on, man. Anybody want to bet on me?
Which, folks, if you don't know from him watching on here, he said it many times to us. Uncle Milo plays in a lot of big tournaments and plays 2-5 regularly. Kings are his nemesis. Most people get excited when they see kings. He's been knocked out of more tournaments, lost more big pots with pocket kings. So inside he's probably thinking, no, not now. I've had a good night so far. Let's see what happens. But here we go. 4 players seeing the flop. Right now he's in pretty good shape so far. A couple of players sharing an ace. And a queen high board, and he's still good. Top pair for Garrett, though.
Yeah, something's going on. You gotta watch that.
I'm almost at 18%.
18.
Is it on the board out there? Or something?
No, he's gonna call. I'll give him this. Just gotta pay attention.
Garrett has enough where even if he thinks he's behind, he might want to see one more card. If he gets a favorable turn, that is a horrible card for Garrett. That's actually a beautiful card for Uncle Milo with kings. And I think he knows it. That's why he's going to let him see a free card with that 4 pairing. Try to throw him off to possibly get paid on this river.
I wasn't.
Live and learn.
I was eating.
Now Garrett has to wonder if he has 10s, jacks, 9s. Did a feel me bet? And he's going to hook him up. And beautifully played by Uncle Milo, getting 450 on the river there. That check on the turn. Set it up. Very nice. Got max value.
I was right.
58, 39, 27, 29. We're gonna leave that one blank for a second. 44. So who do you think is lower? 32. I'm higher. Is that right?
Me and you are same boat.
Who's got 4 blue? We got 4 blue, Joe.
Well, we saw when they're talking about V-Pips right now, folks. There was on Tuesday, if you tuned into the live stream, we talk on the message board all the time because all of us are opinionated. Good or bad. Not being opinionated isn't a bad thing. But even as commentators, as viewers, as players, no matter what, we are all aware that poker, the whole culture, is very opinionated when we watch. Because a lot of players that watch poker, kind of whatever their style is, they think that's the best way. And for them, it probably is. But we saw on Tuesday a great example where we had the highest and lowest VPIP far and above, higher in profit on our 5-10 game on Tuesday. And it just goes to show you, we said this on Tuesday, so I'm repeating myself. But there's so many ways to win this game. And it really just comes down to you being confident in your style, being consistent, and sticking to what your strengths are. But the VPIP, always fun for the show. Love the VPIP stat. Creates great conversation. But the old saying that we say quite often on here, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
The Queens obviously is. Can they tell us the percentage of flops that the Queens hit on?
I don't think you can say that much.
By the way, folks, we got about 7 minutes left. I just want to thank you for tuning in. Also, we're 5 likes away from 100. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. We always have a goal of 100. Close. Real close right now. Who wants to be number 100? Help us get there. V-pips are scrolling on the bottom of the screen.
You can't win all of them.
How'd you do, hon? I lost. She watches. Get in the closet.
He can't
come out tomorrow.
All right, back to the action.
take her home and live. She's watching. I broke even.
Got all the lights over
And here we go. A modest $50. Heads up action. Garrett versus Smokey Joe. These two have tangoed a lot in the last 90 minutes. Could throw Enright in there. And Garrett hits with a couple free cards. Takes down the pot.
Oh, that's on me. There we go.
Quit earlier and earlier every week.
Get on, Bob.
Stop the time out.
Cheat us out of our time, man. Start late, finish early. We're gonna start coming in. Tell them we're gonna start coming in at 4:30. Same rate, same time. We're gonna gotta catch up.
New hand, new opportunity.
We can do it before the live stream starts. Doors open at 5. We're gonna start playing at 5.
10:55.
Just,
I know what time it is.
Valentine's coming up next.
45. Call it 45.
Valentine's the next hand.
All in.
I got no and.
There's Power Hour, Ace 7. Yum Yum, come get you some. Smokey Joe with jacks. Pizza Steve with 9s. I got to believe Smokey Joe is getting in there. And if he does call, tough spot for Pizza Steve with 2 callers.
Hey, gentlemen, I appreciate it. I hope I didn't screw things up too bad here this evening.
No, you didn't do bad at all.
Appreciate it for folding.
You're welcome. That folds, no fold to you. And
Don't rack up wire.
Let me do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, you do it after.
They're all in.
I apologize.
No, you're fine.
They're all in. Oh, yep, fair.
Yeah, Steve gets out of the way, and he was behind. Good fold by Steve. Smokey Joe getting his money in good is a big favorite, 25.89. I think that's 5 all-ins now, Vic, in the final 45 minutes with the call.
What a game tonight.
It's like I said once every 15 minutes. It's about 1 out of every 7 minutes. Clean. Oh, top set. That's all she wrote. Smokey Joe continuing his tear on the second half on this live stream. Now up to 27.86.
Right?
Got me?
Yeah, he's got 14 doesn't black.
Pop 200 at a time with the little flip. Classic.
It's going to be a $15 one, the rest are 10. Is that what we're doing? This is the bump out right here? Yeah, the last one on the string. On the string, last one.
You got the button, not my button. Here it goes.
Nice hand, man.
You gotta play.
That was all my money, you know that.
I gotta play a bomb.
I have to play the bomb.
Yep, got to play the
You
bomb.
and all
Those are the
this
You just gotta put your
on
money
me.
in. You know,
Yeah, I know.
You lost that.
You might as well look. You never know.
He wasn't even going.
Might flop, nut.
Yeah. He's got the bomb button. Send me 15 from Steven. I got your 15.
All right, final hand of the evening on this live stream, and it ends in a bomb pot like normal.
Play afterwards, 5 of us.
What's this?
Bomb pots, $10 bomb pots, whatever.
No matter. It'll be 10,000 by the time we're done.
And here we go. Bomb pot for the evening. Fast Eddie in the box. A crazy power hour that we've had. A crazy stream, honestly. I agree with CT.
And the question is, are there still 2 people out there that haven't hit the thumbs up? Can you get us to 100? Now let's call the action.
We have a set of 3s for Lee. Also top. Always when you're ahead in the last hand, you have to get a flop that you're interested in. The straight is flopped by Ninja, though, and he has 2 pair. So he is playing both boards. Really looking around. I mean, Garrett, since it is the last hand of the night, has 10-8 suited and clubs, and that plays on both. Feeling a little frisky?
Well, Uncle Milo's in there with Queen 4 clubs.
All right, and the flush does hit for Uncle Milo, who has the best one. Queen high.
Thanks again, gentlemen. It was a pleasure to meet y'all.
Yeah, and it was a pleasure, Lee. Thanks for playing. I love when we get new faces on the live stream. I hope Lee comes back.
Now that I know the full spectrum. You need to be a little bit of communicating all the ins and outs. Okay.
Just Garrett is going to give me action. That's it.
And I think Ninja just took it down. Oh, no, Garrett.
Let me see your hand.
I should have shown me one last thing you showed.
You want me to call?
Garrett right now has one of the boards, but tough spot. Just a 10 high flush.
Oh, did he pick up?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's off that.
Yeah. I mean, 4-handed. I thought he said he was in.
He
I
did.
pulled.
Both.
Eddie, can I say I had pocket deuces. I just want to see if I fill up anywhere.
Oh, I was talking to the ball.
So look, I flopped 2 pair, more boards.
What's your other 2 cards?
That doesn't matter.
Man, I had queen eye flush.
Give me
And it looks like Ninja's going to pick that one up. And thanks again, guys, for tuning into this No-Nit Thursday. It was a barn burner. We also have the Summer Series coming up this week. It's a big one. It's going to start with our 10K guarantee free roll this Sunday. And then we're going to partake in a bunch of day one events, the seniors, the round by round, the team, the high roller. We have the bounty. We even have the closer on Sunday, Vic. But then the main event, tell us about that 200K.
$200,000 prize pool guarantee, $240 buy-in, and there are 2 flights each this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and the top 10% of each of those flights goes on to the day 2, which is Sunday, August 3rd, and also on Sunday, we've got a 40K in a day. We call it the closer, closing out the summer series. So this is going to be a great series, and now it's here. We've been talking about it for so long.
Yep.
And the other thing we've been talking about for quite some time, and it is getting closer and closer, Dom, September 18th. Tell us what happens.
The Card Player Poker Tour, and I want to repeat that again, the best poker magazine. Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship, $1 million guarantee, and you can see all the noon start times. We do have a turbo on the very last day 1 at 6 p.m., but then also day 2 we'll have a restart at noon for $100 million guaranteed in the prize pool, $600 buy-in, 3,000 multi-bag bonus, all the fixins you need. We're going to be here live at the Reserve on YouTube with all that action, with the Summer Series, with the Millie Guarantee. And this Saturday, tune in for our Average Joe Poker Show. It'll be Flying Brian and Vic G in the booth calling the shots. I got a family event to attend. I'll be back on Tuesday with my main man. And we have a whole plethora of live streams coming up.
Absolutely. So be sure to hit that subscribe button, and then
the little bell.
The little
Yes.
bell. The little bell.
Notifications.
You're going to get notifications. So we hope to see you for all of our live streams. And we want to thank you, everybody, for joining us. And from our family here at the Reserve, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.